Okay, I think we're all set here. Also, how's that audio volume on Twitch here? I know we had it a little bit lowered for the last game we played here. I'll bring it up just a tad. I think it was probably all right, but I'm gonna bring it up still. Oh, hell yeah, Dark Slide. I'm always about that shit too. I don't mind fucking playing games with other people, especially with like the Twitch fam. I will gladly do some collabs with people. I've been thinking about trying to get some people involved, but I just haven't found, like you're saying, like the right game or the right time yet. No ideas come to mind. I've got an amazing community of fellow content creators that would probably love to do shit together, and I just never plan anything to make it happen. And that's where I got to change it. I got to get better at that myself. No, we tapped it. We did exactly what I was afraid of. The momentum looks good though, and I think we could work with this. We're just gonna have to do something about that last ramp. Maybe we try like a tiny piece of like plywood and we see if we could use that to kind of kick us up just a little bit more, because we don't need to come up like crazy more. Hold up, what about this? This is probably a dumb idea, right? This has got to be a dumb idea, right? Like this isn't gonna help, is it? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if that helps. It might work, or we're gonna absolutely just eat shit on it. You're working on an alt account? Hell yeah, dog. All right, Darklight, sounds good, brother. Yo, what's up, Leonard? How you doing? What's up, Jay? Was that you that came to my live last night for like 20 seconds? If I did, I don't remember. Usually I'm pretty good about saying what's up to people. I fell off, Jilmar. For me to fall off, I'd have to be on first. I've never been on. You gotta realize that, dude. I'm just a rambling idiot. Have I had a couple good streams before? Yeah. Does that mean I was up though, to a point to where I could have fallen off? Nah, dude. Nah. I haven't had a "you fell off" comment in a while, bro. You know, now we're getting yeeted a little bit too high. Damn. Okay. So we have to make another adjustment here. I'm thinking we pull the ramp back a little bit and we try to make it smaller. It said Misfit and you got hyped. Okay, Jay. I can't say for sure, man. I can't say for sure. If you're playing Skate, there's a small chance I popped into your stream. I'm just not 100% certain right now. Like I said, I was really out of it last night. I ate some goodies, if you know what I'm saying. You know, I had a couple of those and we're just chilling out. I fell off the building. No, for real. Yo, what's up, OTX? How you doing today, man? Also, Peanut, thank you for the follow on TikTok. What's up, TB? Shout out to everybody watching on every platform, man. My algorithm on YouTube Shorts is 30% Misfit clips. It's funny as fuck. YouTube's been growing for us, man. I've been so happy with the growth. Holy shit, what did I just do? What? Brother, what?
Weird animal facts. Did you know, some plankton produce potent toxins which can be fatal to fish, marine mammals, and humans if they eat contaminated shellfish?
That would have been so
you know.
crazy. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Soup, what's up, brother? Finally, I get to see your chat, dude. You got here before shit got chaotic. That's awesome. Usually we get a couple people just fucking mile a minute commenting and I can't keep up. Oh, no. We turned too much. Soup, you see the vision though, right? You see what we're going for here? We want to fucking fly through here, right out the back, and hopefully land into the orb. It'd be so sick. I'm doing pretty good, man. It's a good day. Had a blast yesterday, boys. Yo, Lane, what's up, man? Oh, come on. Yeah, yesterday I had a really good day. My fucking younger brother's like, bro, come over to mom's house. He's like, we're gonna ride some fucking pit bikes and we're gonna get shitty. And boy, did we ever. I brought out the 400 EX, dude. Fucking 12 in that bitch, man. And then I was riding my buddy. He's got a YZ250, the two strokes. thing is so fucking fun. I want one so bad, bro. I want one so bad after riding his. I just keep thinking about it more and more. I'm like, dude, that'd be such a fucking time. Oh, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not right now, though. I've got enough. I got enough toys. But dude, I'll be honest, that thing's snappy as hell, bro. Fucking wheeling every gear, dude. It's insane. Wish I had my helmet yesterday, though. That was the one dumb mistake I made. I did not have my helmet. Yeah, we gotta change this pop height. It's a bit too much. Let's jump back down and see what we could do. Do I ever do realistic time? Or realistic lines? Nah, Sam. I don't play this game for realism. It's not that I'm against realism. It's just never been my cup of tea. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of just out here having fun with the game, and just kind of hoping, you know, we hit a couple cool things. Like realism's sick in its own way. I've just never been someone who really has a vision for it. That, and there's just something about just doing shit like this that's just addicting. Oh, we missed. Badger, get out of here. Also, welcome in, everybody. Thank you once again to all the homies double tapping, sharing the stream, and I effed up. Damn. So, we need to aim a little bit more right, it looks like. I also wonder if this momentum's going to be enough, or if we'll need to go a little bit higher up. Because right now it looks like with the current angle, we're not going to make it to the second level of the orb. It looks like we'll land in the lower one. So I'm trying to land after the thread somewhere in here, like preferably like this side. And if we don't have enough forward momentum, we're not going to make it. We'll end up going low with it. And the problem with going low is, well, if you'd stand up for me. Bro, can you come? This game, bro. The other place to land would be somewhere over here, but this doesn't have much of a lip to land in. And that's why I'm thinking we need to land the level above this instead of this one. But we'll keep trying and see what we could do here. What the hell just... Yo, Noah, let's go. Thank you for the resub, man. Oh, come on. Brother. Come on. I wonder if our setup needs to be tweaked a bit. That first ramp that we're landing into is a bit steep. Oh, come on. We missed though. I need more forward momentum. As crazy as it sounds, I don't think we're going fast enough. I think we need to start higher up. Oh no. How high can we land? That's I think I've done 100+ meters before. I don't want to increase my height too much, but we need to go a little bit faster. As crazy as this sounds. Also, we got to get back up there. Shit. Let's do this real quick. Would it be possible to drop from what?
Big M's are a new...
Hopefully my mic's not messed up now that I touched that. I still haven't swapped the cord, which would take all of 30 seconds. I'm such a lazy schmuck. Oh, I didn't realize how far that was. Oh, damn. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Also kind of make this a little bit closer. See if this helps. We may have to adjust this ramp setup. Come on. Yeah, our ramp setup might need to be adjusted. It's 100 meters we're dropping, so this is pretty high for it. I think it's the angle. I think this ramp needs to be changed slightly. We've only had one partial land with this section. Yeah. I'm starting to think we got to make an adjustment. Damn it, I was hoping this would work and we'd be fine. Or we need to go lower. I mean, I'm trying to drop from over 100 meters. That might have something to do with it. I'm trying no trick and just letting it line up. We had it. I'm surprised that caused us to eat shit. That's unfortunate. I don't know if we could adjust this ramp much more than what it is. Let's see what we could do. Oh, hold up. We're gonna have to delete this one back here. Okay, we'll let this kind of come down a bit. Oh no. Darn it, we moved it too much. Okay, so that has significantly come down. And I think that should help. But now we're just gonna hit this every time. So we need to add the tiniest bit of a pop to it. Do we add another one of these? No, that's gonna be too much. What about a smaller one? Oh, man. That is a bad idea. We need something different. Maybe I go back with the manual pad. Yeah, I'm thinking mani pad's probably the best call here. Let's see. Oh, E, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate it. Also, what's up, brother? The last one needs to be pointed up a tiny bit. So Christopher, the only issue of pointing the last little bit of the ramp up a bit is that we're eating shit. Like our ankles are shattering on it. So we're gonna have to be very particular with this ramp setup. We're dropping from an extremely high height. So like it's not the most like, I don't know how to describe this the right way. Everything has to be like pixel perfect for this to land. So we have to tweak the setup in a way that allows it to land easier. Like that almost. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This might have enough momentum. This looks pretty good. What's up, Bricks? Welcome in, man. We'll see what we could do here. If we could land this back into the orb, it's going to be really cool. Oh, I turned too much. How do you land from somewhere really high up? It's all in your ramp setup. So like Skate 3, I know this is kind of weird that I'm bringing up Skate 3 when we're playing this game. In Skate 3, a lot of people use the speed glitch, and it required you knowing the button combination and being able to do it. In this game, it's more like, how can you place the ramps best? Like, that's what I found this game like really takes skill with, is more ramp placement and your patience with building them. If you know how to build ramps in this game, you could probably do 90% of the shit I do in this game. Don't I do challenges? What do you mean by do challenges? Like the in-game ones, Dwight? Travis, thank you very much, man. I sell them on my website, actually. They're hand-painted skateboards. It's really fun. I gotta do that for as long as I can right now, until one day we have too much demand and I can't keep up. For now, we're gonna keep it going. Very excited. What's up, Sean? I'm doing actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm level 1 in Market Mile. I don't really do the in-game challenges. I have more fun like trying to create my own, or even retrying other people's challenges they've made. Oh, we hit the wall. That stinks. I almost feel like we need to go a little bit higher up and get some more speed. I know that sounds crazy to say, but I think we need more momentum. I think we're going to come up just short with this. Let's keep testing it before I make any changes. I can't judge off just that one run if we need to increase it or not. Wasn't there a beach ball glitch in Skate 3? Yeah, there was a couple different types of speed glitches in Skate 3. Skate 3 was one of those games that, like, I don't know, the more I played it, the more I loved it. I don't think I've ever played another game quite like Skate 3. Like, this game's been fun. But I think when they removed, like, the flying glitch, that really took something special away from this game. Aww. That was kind of cool, too. We bounced off the ceiling. And then we made it through that thread. I don't know now. Like I said, we might need to go faster if we want to connect it into the orb. Like, that's pretty far to make it to that ledge there. How many hoodies have I sold? I don't know. I think somewhere in the ballpark of 15 to 20 hoodies so far, which is pretty cool, man. That first night of hoodie sales was awesome. And then I saw 2 people ordered hoodies yesterday when I wasn't even streaming. I couldn't believe it, man. This is our first ever hoodie drop, and you know, I've got a lot to learn with like doing this and growing my small business with merch and such. But I'm very excited to just start the journey. If I could even in the next 2 months sell like, let's say 30 hoodies, that'd be crazy. Like, that's a huge success for a first time ever dropping something. I don't expect to be selling thousands of products at all, man. It's my first time ever making something, so it's like, if I could sell like 30, that'd be cool. Shit, if I sold 100, I'd lose my mind. I would actually lose my mind. Oh, we hit the wall. Damn. Yeah, that momentum, it looks good, but I still think we need to go faster. I know it sounds so wild to sit here and say that I need more speed, for this, but I genuinely am starting to think I need more speed. Or we need to tweak our setup a bit. Skate 3 was special. It definitely was. Try getting speed by diving down. You know, I could also do this to build speed. Usually hitting the judo airs and such will give you more momentum. So make sure you're lined up, then hit like a no-foot air or a judo air, and then typically you go a little bit faster. Let's keep trying it and see. We're going just so far forward. It's like the timing's rough. Yeah, I'm like just barely far forward. Come on, man. Is it because of the trick I'm doing? No, it's not the trick. It's how far I'm pushing on my left thumbstick. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to start a flip.
Hello, my name is Robert Jones. I am coming to you to make a special offer. For only $5, you can buy the best molded bread out there. Do you want molded bread? I bet you do. Come to moldedbread.com for the best molded bread out there. Act fast, because we have a limited
Angel, thank you
time
for all the
molded hot
gifts
dog bun on
YouTube
sale.
there. Also, shout out Benji, Who, and Uzman with all the gifts as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support on TikTok. I don't know what to make of homie's moldy bread text-to-speech message. But no, I don't think I've ever been in the market for buying moldy bread before. I don't exactly know what market that is and how it even exists, but no, I've never been in that market. Dang, Angel, you're really going in on the gifts on YouTube. Is he going to hit 100? Looks like he's going for 100. And he did it. He got 100. Hell yeah. Yeah, they have the spiked mohawk in Skate 3. There's no Liberty spikes or no mohawks in Skate. Kind of sad. Oh my goodness. Dude, I landed on this and started rolling up. I say we need more speed, but I'm hitting the ceiling. Yo, Jeremiah, thank you for the gifts as well, brother. Seriously, you guys don't gotta send gifts and shit to support. If you guys are just double tapping and sharing the stream, that's more than enough. I don't know, it's hard to get this like momentum just perfect. Bro, I keep landing on this ceiling here. And I'm like trying to turn at the last second. It's just not working. Too much pop. Let's adjust this platform. So we're gonna kind of lower it from the ramp and see if that saves us from like bouncing up as much. Yo, AJ, thank you for all the gifts as well, brother. Do in-game challenges and activate? What? Oh, okay, that's what we hit. All right, that makes sense. I was like, what did we smack? And then I saw it was our ass cheek absolutely clapping on the side of that pole. Broken hip? No, for real. And dislocated pelvis. We're landing consistently to the right side. I wonder if we start here, if we'll land more on the left side. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, actually. I'm not landing this. I hope I land. It'd be pretty cool if we do. A 4K remaster of Skate 3 would be nice. It'd be cool. I don't know if it ever happened, though. I gotta stop hitting that pole. I'm like a magnet to it. Is this even possible? I don't know. That's why we're trying it, man. If anybody's gonna waste a couple hours of their day to try something like this, it's gonna be me. I can't say if the first spot was better. We've only been trying this for like 2 minutes, dude. You gotta be a little patient. Hold my board? Okay. Skate 4 already fell off. Oh, come on. So we didn't hit the ceiling this time with the adjustment we made, but we still need to aim a little bit more to the right, going a little far left. Technically we did hit the ceiling. What am I saying? I'm an idiot. I just meant we didn't hit the same spot of the ceiling. And no, I know this game isn't doing the best. I even made a video talking about how much this game lost its player count. I think they lost over 80% of the players. It doesn't mean that I'm not still enjoying doing things like this in the game, though. Like I said, I want to see this game win. It's a shame that it's gotten such a bad rep, but I think it's also not a shame. I think it's perfectly reasonable for people to have reacted the way they have to this game. It feels like people have been lied to, and it feels like people haven't been heard. A lot of people have complained, and EA only responds to the good comments blowing smoke up their ass about how good the game is, and they never respond to the comments like, hey, we want to see these things change. Like, all they'd have to do is just make a video being like, hey, these are like the #1 complained about things in our comment section. We're going to address that today. They'd probably recoup a good amount of people back to the game. But it's starting to look not the best, man. It's starting to not look the best. I'll say that. But it doesn't mean I'm not still out here enjoying myself with challenges and such. Oh no. With games with older fan bases, the player count will obviously decrease during midday since more people have jobs. Oh, you're right. There's a lot of factors. I mean, people have families, people have lives, people have so much stuff going on. Yeah, there's plenty of other new games that have taken people away from stuff like this. Skate is not really like a main game either. You gotta recognize, like, the average person's probably playing this game, you know, while their girlfriend's getting ready, or some shit like that, you know, or like a quick in-between late night after the session with the boys, but you don't want to get off yet. Like, that's what this game's supposed to be marketed towards, I feel like. I'm starting to wonder if our ramp setup's just angled a bit to the left too much. No, we turned hard left there at the end. Okay. Oh, come on. We're gonna do this. I've made it through before. It's just we haven't landed in the orb, which is what I wanted. If I could pull it off with a landing in the orb, I'd be so happy. Oh, totally missed there. I was trying to read some comments. I didn't even realize we didn't have the right animation. Yeah, I was bored, kind of started tilting. If we don't have that right off the bat, then we know we missed the ramp. Man, we're consistently hitting that right side, and I moved so far to the left. Let's see. I tried pushing a little bit more straight. Bro, what? Well, for starters, that angle of exit was pretty bad, because if we kept going straight, even if we had the height to clear it all, we wouldn't have aimed to where we would land. We need to go more left than that. But this does tell me that we're in the right general area. We kind of need more pop, though. I need like the tiniest bit more pop out of that setup. So let's bring this ramp up a little bit at the end. Not ramp, manual pad. Let's bring this up just a little bit. Come on, game. So we'll go up, we'll let it come down just a hair, and we'll see if that's enough. That might be too much. Yo, Angie, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate the support. And D, thank you for it on YouTube as well. It's impossible? I don't know if it's impossible yet. We only just started the stream about 30 minutes ago. And most of that time was spent setting up this. Oh, no, we ate shit leaving. Is the angle too much, or did we just have, like, a bad takeoff? I think we gotta try it again before we make any adjustments. That's only one run. If it does it again, then we'll make the assumption. Oh, no! No! I thought that was good. I don't know, man. Landing back into the orb might be a little unrealistic for what we're trying to do here. We could also try to, like, rebuild the ramps lower down, and we don't thread this stuff up here. But I feel like threading the stuff on the roof, like in that section, makes this that much cooler. What's up, Sancho? Do not play this game? You know, Ida Jima, is that how you say your name? It's okay, you don't have to play the game. I don't expect every person and their brother to be like obsessed with this game. It's a free-to-play game that's meant for you to casually play in your pastime, and EA missed the mark with a lot of the things with this game, so, you know, I'm still gonna play because I'm having fun doing stuff.
What's
like
up,
this.
bro? Did you finish the egg game? Also, congratulations on the merch sales.
Game.
I can't wait to get mine. Cheers.
Yo, Crispy, thank you very much, man. Like I said, I was very happy that we sold some hoodies. It was super cool. We'll be keeping the hoodies up for the next month or two, and we'll go from there. Oh, come on. Oh, that looks so much better. If I could aim to the right more, that might be it. I'm still thinking we're like SOL though on this line for this setup. We might have to completely throw in the towel on it and like rebuild this a little bit differently. Oh no, you didn't. What? Why did you like drop so early? I don't know, man. I really want to see us land back into the orb. I think we got to start.
Are you going to let
up.
us join?
Antic right now, no. I haven't been letting anybody join in skate in a while. We got a lot of people that just want to grief and try to fuck up the line for everybody else. And unfortunately, because these aren't private servers, I can't kick people out once they're in the game. So I'm partially against letting people join right now because of that. My bad, dog. I would love to have everybody playing and trying this shit with me. There's a lot of griefers in this game. Damn, we keep hitting the walls. We're getting some good consistency here, though. Hold up, I gotta ban this guy on TikTok. We got one of those bots. And goodbye. We're good, I
Hey
got him.
Misfit, I posted a crazy thread the Needle Gap in Discord.
You did?
It was from Keith Bomb. I thought you would like a nice challenge.
Okay, okay. I'll have to check it out soon, man. Thank you to everybody who drops challenges in the Discord. For those that don't know, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch fam, I got 3 streams going right now, so all of you homies watching right now, in the description, I should have Discord linked for anybody that's interested in joining and sharing any of your skate clips. Oh, come on. I believe the Discord link should be working on every platform now. If it doesn't work for whatever reason, please let me know so I can adjust it and fix it. Oh, we hit the wall. Yeah, I'm under the impression we might need more speed for this, too. Hey, Brandon and is it Dorothy and D? Thank you guys for the gifts on YouTube. Also, shout out Keenan and is it Mars and Quasi? Thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok as well. What is the best way to step a ramp to help with dropping in so fast? Oh, set up a ramp when you're dropping in. You know, if I had to rebuild this setup, I could show you, but it's a little hard to explain right now. You basically have to use your ramps, kind of adjust the placement of your ramps. I know that kind of sounds weird, but if I could visually show you, it'd make a lot more sense. This is gonna give Red Bull some ideas. It'd be really cool to get in contact with someone at the Red Bull team, because basically everything that I do is like a Red Bull or like kind of along those lines of do cool shit, hope people fuck with you by proxy mindset. I've taken the Red Bull approach to gaming, in other words, like with the clips I post and the content I curate and the things I try to do. It's definitely like that Red Bull approach. Hey Dawn, thank you very much, and Driftopia as well. Kayla as well. Damn, you guys are kind of going off on YouTube right now. Seriously, thank you guys. And if everybody double tapping and sharing the streams, that helps a shit ton too. You guys don't have to send gifts like the homies over here on YouTube and TikTok are. You guys are just simply sharing the streams. That does a lot for me, man. Especially on YouTube. As silly as it sounds, like, you guys' likes, I think, actually help a bunch with how many people we get coming into the streams. I know TikTok fam, we could push like goals too, but you guys are pretty chill with it. I don't think we need to at all. You guys kind of double tap at a different level compared to the YouTube fam. Dawn, Starn Killer, thank you guys so much. Seriously, St. Paul as well. You guys are crushing it, dude. Okay, you guys chill out on it. I gotta focus on this line. I can't just sit here and reading every gift you guys send me and saying thank you right now. As much as I'd love to just do that for a whole stream, we gotta focus on this shit. Damn it, we hit the hole. What is the point of the trick? Well, right now we're trying to work our way through out the possibility of if we could pull off the double thread. So we might need to increase our overall height and start further up. That way we get more forward momentum after landing. I know some of you guys are probably like, landing? All I've seen is you crashed the past 10 times. I promise you we've landed this a handful of times. It's just, it has to be perfect, you know? Oh, another bot on TikTok. I really wish TikTok would get these auto spam bots out of here. Pretty bad. Randomly came across your stream. I enjoy watching people do challenges. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate the kind words. And yeah, for anybody wondering, the name of the game is called Skate.
Lizard, haha, have a good night, smile face.
Sea-wise, thank you. You see, it's when we hit lines like this, it makes me really think we need more speed. Yo, Eminem ASMR, thank you for the gifts as well, brother. Is the Misfit Gap the hardest I have so far? I don't know. I've created a lot of unique lines. You'd have to go through my page and look at them all to understand if it's harder or not. I can't really be the judge of that for you. I think we need more speed. I don't think it's a question of if. I think we do. We got to go up higher to start this. So Tenko, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, cool, Eric. I appreciate the dono, and homie, shut the fuck up. I know your ass is out here fucking being sarcastic with all the comments that people leave. Shut up, bro. I'm gonna try to like significantly increase the height on this. Like, I want it to seem really, really hard for us to land. And we might have to rebuild the ramp setup after this because we're dropping from so high. It's very possible that this might require us to reset up. But I'm gonna make this happen. This has got to be possible.
The Big M.
Shut up, V. All right, we're gonna go launch ourselves on top of that, and we'll go from there. People aren't actually mad in chat. It's just bored kids who join streams like this because they think they're funny. Well, I guess I can actually attest to you on that statement. There is a lot of younger people that come through just troll and try to mess around. You definitely got a point there. But that's not everybody. Can I get up that? Aw. Fine. Fine, we'll do it like this. That's okay. I wonder if we could land from this height. I wonder how high up we technically are. That looks so far. There's no shot, right? How many meters is this? 120 meters now. Oh my goodness. If this lands, I'm gonna be impressed. I think it could. Don't believe it. So he started to land, and then he absolutely ate it. Yeah, I didn't think the landing was going to be easy this high up. You're crazy, G. Thank you very much for the gifts, bro. I think it's too fast. Because we're just instantly crashing. So is 100 meters basically the limit for this? If that's the case, then we need to get back to the height we were at previous to this. Or we need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe I need to invite one homie to come help so we can place some extra ramps. That might work, actually.
Hey Misfit, you've got that scatter eyes.
Skater eyes? Oh no. Surely, why are you watching, Elliot? If it's not possible, surely you think you're wasting your time. I think it's possible. I think this is just going to be tough. Like I said, we might have to reposition the ramp placement, or at least the starting height. The starting height's a little bit far. We could try grabbing the whole time. I don't think that's going to technically help, though. Make the ramp bigger? What do you mean by make the ramp bigger? Like the landing ramp bigger? I don't think there's much more we could do with making the landing ramp that much bigger in this case. Yeah, because this stuff was landing before and now it's not. It's frustrating. Oh, it most definitely is slightly frustrating. But this is by no means like the end of the world. So this is about, oh gosh, no. This is about 110 meters. So maybe we go lower and then maybe we place like a ramp on the edge of the last thread. And we kind of try to make this work a little bit better here. Let's see. We need to come up just a tad bit more off this last ramp. Let's see what we could do. We got this. At this point, we're getting GTA 7 before GTA 6? Maybe. Oh. I don't think we tweaked the setup that much. Pickles, what are you talking? Did a field mouse fit in? Happens from time to time. Field mice do get inside. I may need to lessen this one a little bit more. Let's see if we can get another partial landing. Yeah, we also ate shit right there. I could lower the overall height of this setup too, and that would in turn equal us eating shit less because it's not as much momentum. How do I talk to rage baiters? What do you mean? I try not to interact with them that much. Inevitably, some people are so ignorant, I feel like I have to respond. But for the most part, if you just ignore people, they go away. Hey, yo, Wyatt, thank you for the gifts, brother. No, I've been live for about 50 minutes now. We're trying to clean up this challenge that we want to make, but I have to get this
Miss
to work
watching
just
you,
right.
brother. Hard to catch you halfway across the world.
Hey, X-Mullet, man, don't sweat it, brother. I completely understand. I know time zones and life also is making things hard to catch streams, but don't sweat it, brother. I'm just glad to have people here hanging out and vibing with me. It's cool that I get to come out here and do this shit. I know some of you guys can't make it to every stream, and that's perfectly okay. I don't expect you to. Especially since I do mainly trick shot content. It's like, how many trick shots can you really watch? Oh, Lord. Come on, man. Come on. I think we need to make a change. This isn't landing nearly enough. Either it's our drop-in height that needs to be adjusted, or it's going to have to be one of our ramps. Oh, I don't ignore the haters, and I'm not that chill. You gotta catch me on one of my sick ones, dude. I could be the biggest baby back bitch in the world sometimes. That's not even a lie. You guys know, especially like last month, I was pretty bad with complaining. I've been trying to work on it a bit. Not every day is gonna be the best, though. But I do recognize I am not that chill. Oh. I'm thinking we drop the height because if we come at this a little bit lower, I will be able to essentially add a second ramp. Let's see, how low do we want it? I would like to add a second ramp like the middle of the setup so we can make it to the orb. I don't think we're going to be able to build enough momentum to really pull it off the way we would want to. Oh, come on. Can you just land? Can you get up? Can you get up? Thank you. No! Brother. I'm really good at this game. $105 now.
Bruh.
May have to go a little bit lower still. Come on.
Weird animal fact: drinking alcohol isn't just a human trait. Animals enjoy getting drunk too. Chimpanzees are known to raid stocks of palm wine brewed by villagers, and feral vervet monkeys in the Caribbean are famous for stealing alcoholic drinks from bars. The more you know.
What? All right. I gotta stop being ignorant. This whole setup needs to be changed. No. Up. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Just hang. Just hang. Damn. What's up, Artsy boy? How you doing, man? This is how they play Skate. Fail for hours, then call the game trash because they didn't land a trick line that day. JNZ, are you okay, dude? Are you like self-projecting or something right now? You sound very unhappy. That'll work. He's unhappy? It sounds like he's unhappy. Must suck to wake up and then, like, be like that right off the bat. I've had my share of negative days, though. I can't completely talk shit. I've been complaining a lot about this game. Just because I'm in a good mood today doesn't change the fact that in the past I've been an ass about it and bitched up a storm. Okay. I'm under the impression we might need to make this second one a little bit more steep. Like, just to help with landing from extremely high. So I had a thought about our previous setup. Will this work? Oh, that looks good. Oh. It's like so close, but like just off. Can you just stay floating? Thank you. I just want to make a micro adjustment. Let's see if that works. Oh. Let's see. That looks good. I've ever thought of playing Spider-Man? No, not necessarily. Hasn't really crossed my mind. I wish we could adjust this just a little bit more so it's a little bit straighter, but I think that'll have to work for now. Pickles, is there a mouse? Somebody? Like there's a mouse, man. You better get him one. You better fucking get him. If there is, murder that fucker. Yo, Dylan, thank you for the gifts, man. I may have a field mouse that has gotten in. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. We have a spot drilled in our floor where we ran some, I forgot what it was. Was it Ethernet cords? It was something like that. And essentially, mice occasionally come through that fucker, which isn't good, but it is what it is. Wouldn't be the first time we've had one in here. Probably won't be the last. Dude, there's no reason to be like that. Pickles, did you get something? Somebody's about to get a treat if they got something. My cat just spazzed. I wonder if he got a mouse. Thank you, not really. Oh. Too much pop. Way too much pop. No, I actually hand paint and sell skateboards. Every skateboard up there is going to be listed for sale or is already listed for sale. Yeah, Andrew, you're not wrong about that. Oh, we turned too hard. Put steel wool in the hole? I didn't even think about it. Yeah, maybe I could do that in the future. That'd probably help. I know mice can chew through that, though, if they want to. Why is nobody talking? What's there to talk about? I'm just trying to hit a trick shot in the game. Most people who see my live streams are like doom scrollers who are just going about their day. Maybe they're at work and they're taking 5 seconds to scroll on their phone. You know, things along those lines. So they're probably here for like a couple tries and then they leave. Usually people don't hang out and spend all day chatting and talking to me. Not everybody. I mean, I know my type of content. I know what I do, and I don't expect like much out of it, other than hopefully a couple people see this when I land it. There is some people though, especially like the Twitch fam and such, that are here no matter what I'm playing and are here for every game, which is awesome. That's the type of community I'm trying to grow. But I also got to recognize what most of TikTok and YouTube is on the short side of things. It's all people like scrolling through or their first time seeing it. I don't really expect to be asked a billion questions or have a million people talking at once. No, like I said, man, I understand my audience. I understand what I'm doing as a content creator. Like, it's not hard for me to picture the fact that most of you guys are just average Joes doing your thing, and you just happen to see my stream for whatever reason. I really want to pull this off. We haven't been able to like hit this clean without crashing. drop feels a bit high. This drop's actually like the perfect height right now. I think we're hitting, yeah, we're hitting right about at 105 meters to 100 meters, which is like ideal for what speed we need. My question was if we can get the angle of the dangle right here for the launch out, which has been our issue. We've got this setup that's partially working, but I don't know, man. It's either that or we rebuild it and we drop from even lower. I was hoping this would be more consistent and we could raise the height of this ramp. Dude, how many times are you just gonna eat shit on this? It's not gonna work for us. No, sir. No, sir. Need an adjustment made. Not sure how we're gonna adjust this. That specifically. No! Oh, darn. Get up. Thank you. Let's try that and see. Your ADHD won't let me? That's why you don't do these challenges? You know, I have ADHD. And I don't know why. My brain loves this shit. Oh, come on. Brother, why are you just automatically snapping an ankle? Maybe we are still too high up. He is consistently eating shit at the same spot. Really? What is going on with the second ramp? Oh, it's the lip. We keep glitching through the lip and hitting it. I may have to rebuild this setup. Yeah, it's just consistently glitching through the lip. It wasn't doing this earlier. Okay, that's fine, Skate. We could suddenly change up how the entire ramp setup performs. That's cool. I didn't want to do this at all. Didn't want to make this. Okay, maybe this will help a bit. I hope so. This needs to come down tremendously. It's way too steep. Oh my goodness, talk about can't see anything. I think that'll work. That actually might be a decent setup. Let's see. If I'm lucky, I won't have to add any other ramps to the equation. Aww. Huh. I think we glitched into the lip of that one. We actually need to pull it back a little more. When you come up with this, cause I already landed it. Huh? Did you? I'm looking at your clips. How far back, man? I haven't seen anybody do this. I mean, like I said, it's possible with Skate. A lot of the clips that don't go viral, I don't see. So this is what I mean by people could have done something before me. I can't tell. I don't see it on his profile, so I can't say for sure if he's done it or not. I was gonna say I've never seen anybody do this. As far as I knew, that I was the first person to be trying this. But I did try this on stream like 2 weeks ago, or like a week ago, whatever it was. No, I didn't see the clip either. I'm thinking he's just clowning. What's up, Craft? For you? How you been, man? Black Ops 7 is the worst game of the year. I've never been a big Call of Duty guy. Can't really speak on that, but I stopped the franchise a long time ago for a reason. I grew up on Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1. Fucking Modern Warfare 3 wasn't even bad, the original Modern Warfare 3. And then Black Ops 2 was probably about the time I started getting away from the franchise. It was like after Black Ops 2, I was like, eh. Like, that was like the last game I really played and actually tried to have fun with Call of Duty was Black Ops 2. What? Is it too steep? I don't think it's that steep. It must be though, because we're eating shit on it, or we're just a little too high. Saying fix the ramps is great, but I don't know what's wrong with the ramps. That's why we're trying to consistently hit it to problem solve and see. It's a little hard to just guesstimate. But we definitely have something going on with this last ramp, and I think that's where our issue is. This last one is just a little bit too steep. And that's why we like to hit it a couple times to verify and see. This game can be very inconsistent with landings, so it's really important that you don't just adjust right away and you take a little time to actually figure out exactly what the issue is. Otherwise, you might completely lose a perfectly good working setup because you decided to be a little brash and you did it too quickly. I've just spent a lot of time playing this game, man, and I know how easy it is to sit there and overthink and do too much at once instead of just keep trying and like lock in for a little bit and like triple check. Skate King, who are you talking to right now? I'm so confused. And why are you so upset, man? We ate shit coming off of it. We didn't even stand a chance. Oh, that sucks. What's up, Attack on Zombie? What do you mean slept well at the sleepover? What sleepover? What are you talking about? Is this still too steep? You know what, man? I don't want to make another adjustment yet because we landed the one time. Oh. What's up, Jordan Carlos? You guys had a sleepover in chat when I ended the stream? What, you guys just kept hanging out in chat when I ended on, was that Saturday? Or no, Friday? Why can you drop kick in this game? I can drop kick in this game, but I can't drop kick civilians. That's kind of dumb. This game is already is what? Dude, some of y'all's comments, man. Aww. It needs like a little bit more of a pop. But I was really hoping we could do this without. I need more angle. We need to go higher up. I hope I don't regret it. I really hope I don't regret that. Come on. I need this to work without a third ramp setup. So like I don't want to go to 4 ramps there because I don't have enough props on to do what I'm trying here. 'Cause I've got an idea on how to make this work. Will that still land for us? The answer is yes. I really think our angle might be a bit off, but this could work. Damn. Put a mani pad. I'm trying to get this to work for just 3 ramps. And it's starting to look like I can't. It's like partially landing every time. What are you doing? I just instantly eat shit. It says a land and then it just doesn't. What was that? The hell did I just read? Yo, thank you for the $5, but what the hell are you? Whatever, bro. This is really close. No, I'm not letting anybody join, guys. How was the hangover from the other night? I wasn't that hungover, actually. Now it's too much. Come on. I don't want to use the fourth ramp. I really don't want to use the fourth ramp. I want this angle to work just right. It's just not for me. Seriously? Why? Brother, that looks so good. It looks so good. There's no way. Yes, I will be playing the egg game again eventually. You gotta understand it's nice to take a break from certain things, especially rage games. Dude. That's way too dramatic of a gap. I didn't think it was that bad. Moving objects is way too sensitive. They need to bring back the gyro setup from Skate 3 into this game. And then I think it would be possible to actually enjoy the ramp placement. Like, I don't know what they were thinking, taking what was a perfectly good system in Skate 3 and swapping it out for whatever the fuck this is. I may need someone to join to help me add more ramps so we can pull this off. I've been trying to do this with all the ramps I have, and this just ain't gonna work. Hey, yo, DFTG, thank you for all the gifts on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Let's fucking go, dude. You guys been showing hella love on YouTube. It's actually wild. Angled too high. I need this to be like just perfectly level. Come on. No, let's just do this. Let's just add a fucking mani pad. That's probably going to be easier. Come on. I'm gonna need a homie to hop in probably. I've realized like we can consistently make it through to the other side. I just don't think we have the placement right for the speed like to pull this off. We need to add like another ramp in the center to kind of bounce off so we can make it into the orb. I think that'll be the move. Ooh, closer. Let's throw ourselves at it for a bit, see where it takes us out, and then we can go from there. Oh, like if we put a ramp like right here to land and then it like takes us over to the next spot and it kind of loops us up and out, it'd be so freaking clean. Why don't you what? Ask Zexyzek. I haven't talked to Zexyzek since the Skate 3 days. That, and I'm pretty sure he's trying to get away from being known for Skate. I don't know. Is he still posting YouTube videos on it? As far as I saw, he only dropped like 2 videos, and that was it. I haven't seen him trying anybody's challenges. Yo, Soup, don't sweat it, man. And Soup, I've always said with the boys, I'd love to cook up some lines like you and Yeko, any of the guys that are out here grinding it, Kyler. There's so many people who do this shit all the time. It'd be really cool to get like an across the map gap built, and not like, you know, Element RL, he has an across the map gap, which is pretty sick. But I'm talking like, I want to start the gap like from one of the tall buildings over here by the rolling waves, and then find a line that goes longwise, like all the way to the other side. Like if we could go like from here all the way across to like maybe end it at the chum bucket, because that'd probably be the easiest trajectory to hit here, is to build out from one of these ramps here. Like we start with a ramp like here on the corner maybe, and then we find a way to build the momentum all the way down to the chum bucket would be the goal. I think it'd be so sick. But we would need a lot of ramp placements, and we need a lot of time doing it. I think though with like 10 ramps, it could probably be pulled off. If not, maybe 15. I've got an idea on how I'd want to do it. It's just getting the setup perfect is going to be the problem. Like everything, you're battling momentum in this game, and we got to find a way to keep the momentum enough to carry that far of a distance. So it's like messing with the starting heights and everything like that is probably gonna be the biggest issue. Oh, come on. Oh! No! No! Can you imagine if it just hit a little more to the left and we landed? Oh, this is gonna be so cool if we could pull this off. I don't know if we could recreate that. I don't know if that was just dumb luck. It counts? That does not count. Like I said, we're gonna keep trying this and we'll go from there. RPZ, currently I'm not adding people back to the game. A lot of people like to grief and like place ramps and try to fuck up things. And I can't really have that happening right now. With us trying to experiment on challenges like this, I end up just getting pissed off and I become a dick. By the way, boys, thank you all for the gifts on TikTok and YouTube. This has still been going in. That's kind of what I want to do, Richard, is make it all the way to the spiral. That was our whole, like, goal with this line.
I'm so awesome. I saw you went live while I was out door dashing, and since Xbox has a remote feature on the app, I was able to open your stream on my Xbox from like 20 minutes away from the house.
That's some next level commitment to watching the stream. That is some next level commitment, Lee. Future. Future.
And I was using my living room Blink camera to see what I was doing on the Xbox.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a lot. A lot going on. Aw. Why'd I crash? It looked like we had that. Sometimes our board seems to like get glued into the ramps as we come off this. Oh, we hit the wall. Why? We're like hitting this and it's like eating my board into my fucking chest. I don't quite understand. Why are you guys going in on each other about Gary, Indiana and Memphis, Tennessee? You guys live in two totally different places. All your activities you're discussing is completely different. You guys live in different parts of the world. Why are you trying to compare it? I'm more in the trenches than you, dog. I'm more in the trenches than you. Like, how is that a flex? I don't understand it. Like, what are you trying to say? You take more shit than the other person? I don't get it. Like what's the end goal here? I'm harder than you because my situation's rougher? Is that the mindset there? I just don't understand it. That's all. Like, and you're arguing with people on the internet. For all you know, homie's just capping on the other end. And you guys are just going at it for what reason? Trying to say that Gary makes you real? Oh, well, dude, teach their own, man. Who cares if he says that? Like, is he proving himself to you? Gary, Indiana is not the best place. Neither is Memphis, Tennessee. I've worked in both places. I do not recommend it. Going there just to go there. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't think you guys should be comparing whose shit is worse. And if one makes you harder than the other, I think that's silly. I'm just saying. Respectfully, you guys both probably come from a very similar background. And if you guys weren't sitting here like fucking comparing, you'd probably be actual homies. But you're over here too busy trying to outflex one another. Oh, bro, is that Custom Grow 420, Mike? Yo, what up, YouTube? What up? It's your boy. I saw that profile pic and knew exactly what that was. No, I was just saying, if you guys are both from rough areas, man, I don't see the point of comparing. You guys each have your own struggles. I think everybody in their own way has their own struggles, though. Oh, come on. Nope, we missed. I've got the lung buster, bro. I have like the exact lung buster he has. I bought one. I have it. We use it all the time. Oh, come on. Brother, we have to get this. We have to get this. Play Arc Raiders. So I might be playing Arc Raiders soon. My buddy Camille, he's one of my good IRL friends. We actually played through The Forest and Sons of the Forest, and it was some of the most fun I had with him, with a player versus environment type of game. So I'll have to see if my boy Camille's down to run it on stream and see if we could do that shit. Me and him have so much fun with it, dude. How do I come up with my gaps? It's as simple as looking at a spot and saying, what if? And then you kind of just problem solve and figure out how you would do it. So like, for example, this is not necessarily my idea 100%. Our boy TST Silent created a gap here early on in the game when it first dropped. It was before the orb had the ramp around it where you kind of slide around the orb and then you fling out the backside and you thread the needle through one of these posts. And he had mentioned to me after he landed the clip and made it, how he wanted to put another ramp here and come back out for a second thread through there. And, you know, that happened really early. This was before season 1 even officially dropped. So it was really, really cool to sit there and try that gap. And then I had a thought and I was like, what if you could do both? At the time, I didn't know how to build ramps that could go that fast. Now we're in a position where we're building ramps that can go that fast, and we figured out a way to make it happen. So like, for example, I'm piggybacking partially off what TST did with the original globe thread. Hey, yo, Aiden and Death, thank you guys both so much for all the gifts on YouTube. I see you guys going in. Oh, no! No! Oh, that was so close. No! Dude, come on. We're also kind of consistently hitting the same spot right here. So if I had someone join the game, I could place another ramp here to make this work officially. Do I bring someone in and do we set a ramp like right here and try to make it? Or do we try to do this without the ramp for a bit, give it a tiny amount of time, and then come back to that idea a little bit later? Oh, what's up, Element? Thread the left to hit misfits? Thread top left to hit misfits? What do you mean by that, Element? Also, Element, if you're not on shit, I wouldn't mind even having you come in the game. You're over here cooking these gaps. You're probably up there as one of the more creative people I see out here pioneering gaps in this game. I'm not saying that everybody who's making their own gaps isn't creative, but you consistently are out here coming up with shit and hitting spots. Actually, a lot of times, spots that I myself have tried to hit, that I've thought about doing, and he beats me to them. It's so fucking funny. Like, he's one of the few people I see on this game that thinks like me genuinely with like creating the spots and going at it. It's awesome, man. But like I said, I owe a lot of my thought process to the OGs from the Skate 3 era. Like Skate 3 Tommy, Skate Jarvis, fucking... There's so many names I could bring up. Bagpiper 2K. So many people that were a part of the previous game community that literally pioneered the way that I think with this. Move it down. Move what down? Come on. I really do really think that if we could somehow get another ramp in here and place it on that corner, this would be a done deal without a doubt. Even like a mani pad would work for that. I want to see if we could do it without it. I'd love to not have to get another person to place a ramp there. I could also just move my start and just do the drop like this, where I just don't have a ramp to start and we just kind of fall from the sky in. Because I could do this. I could literally set my spawn in the air and then just drop into this every time. Actually, that might be the move. I don't know.
Bruh.
No. We also have to make sure this mani pad isn't destroying our ankles, because it's consistently happening here. It's like the edge of it. It's not even that. It's like when we're coming off it, the game's like tweaking about it. I agree. We probably could angle the manual pad down a bit. I've been trying to do a double grab and it seems like it might be helping partially. Oh, this one is so sick. We need to land this though. A quarter pipe drop in helps. Are you talking about how you do the... I got you. You get more of your consistency that way, I bet. You probably pull it back to the perfect height and makes it a lot easier to land it. I tried angling the ramp slightly different, or angling the mani pad a little bit different. Let's see if that helps with us rolling away. Bro, come on. Hey, I washed up. Thank you for the gift, brother. I appreciate it. What's up, Tim? Dog named Texas? Thank you very much. I'll get you added back here shortly. I've added everybody back that I can on EA. It's just at the moment I wasn't inviting people in. I did say we need someone in here, though. I'm definitely going to need another ramp.
I'm kidding. Don't, he's wild.
Tim, that's crazy. Come on. Where'd I smack? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. You can only place 5 ramps in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add the homie and get him in here. Requests? I don't have any new requests right now. You sure you added my right account? Make sure you, dog, nickname Texas, type exclamation gamer tag. Make sure to add that account over on Twitch. That should work. Yeah, you could place a lot more map or a lot more ramps in Skate 3. Come on. I'm hoping we can get that bouncing effect to happen again. But nope. If we could bounce and then go perfectly in, it'd be so sick. I still don't have any requests. I also don't have crossplay on right now. I just thought about that. I might not be able to get someone added into this game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's probably what the issue is. Huh? There it is. Okay, I was like, which one is it? Well, is anybody online that's on PC that can hop in here? Because I do not want to restart my game. We got a couple homies added that are on it, but I doubt they're on our stream right now. I still don't have any new requests. It's okay. No, my request box shouldn't be full. It might be because I don't have crossplay turned on. That's why you're having issues finding me. We keep coming out at the same spot. This is Kid Cudi. I forgot what the song name is though. One of his popular ones. It's like literally up there as like his top 3 songs. Like if you type in Kid Cudi, you should be able to find this. Oh my god! No! No! What? That looked so freaking good. I need one homie in here with a ramp and we can have this landed. Either that or we just set our spawn in the air here. What do you mean session marker, please? Oh my god, game. I feel
Just
like we're still
reset
getting...
and get a homie on crossplay.
I do not want to reset. The ramp setup's perfect, Tim. That's my biggest issue. Like, that's why I haven't reset and done crossplay yet. It's because my ramp setup's absolutely money right now. Hold up. We did have somebody that invited us. Let me double check something here. Who was it that invited us? Is there a way to see? No, I can't see my invites. Am I dumb?
The Big M's are a new.
Shut up, B. Either that or we keep hoping we could do that little ramp skip thing we did. Guess who's a stepdad? I'm guessing you? That's kind of crazy, man. Ah! Are you already in my server? I agree the bounce off the beam would be cooler. Dude, I'm so fucking over this manual pad just causing us to eat shit. But when it works, it works. All we need is to bounce off the beam and then go perfectly in to there. It'll be so sick. Sorry, this music's killing my vibe. I don't know what this song is, but it is pissing me off. Dosed by Red Hot Chili Peppers. I am not feeling that vibe right now. It doesn't mean it's a bad song. It's just not the vibe I want. Holy shit. whiny music can be fire. It's just the whininess needs to be when you're craving that vibe. Now, I'm not craving that whininess. I'm already whining too much myself. I know TikTok can't hear the music. Or YouTube can't hear the music either. Did I turn that much into it? Come on! Come on! Yeah, I'm still at it. The only other like option we have is trying to play with the ramp angles at the bottom again, but I don't think it's gonna work. If I delete this, I don't think that's gonna help us at all. I just need one more ramp and we could have this done. Tim's right though, I'd have to turn on crossplay to get people in. Which means I'd have to reset up all of this and restart my game, which I don't know if it's going to yet. I should be on EA. Bro, we would have so much more consistency if I didn't constantly crash on this. I have to make a change.
Weird human fact, the average person sheds about 1.5 pounds of skin cells every year. The more you know.
You force that knowledge unconsensually upon me.
The more you know.
I didn't want to know that.
The more you know, dummy.
Shut the fuck up. So close, yet so far. I'll play more Egging On a little bit later. Right now, I don't feel like playing that game, though. I came out here with like 2 goals in mind for this game today. 2 challenges I want to try to officially land. And this is challenge number 1. What? All right. We're going to do the floating air approach. I didn't want to do it this way because I don't like clips that just start in the air. But I'm thinking this will be the easiest way to do it. Knock the piss out of pussy boy trust. Snort 30 off 40 electric bus. Personality for time. I don't know if this idea is going to work, but my thought is hit this, roll a tiny bit, and then make it over. We'll see. We might need to adjust this ramp angle. What's up, Doherty? Oh my god, just straight into that. Let's fix this. Again? Again, we're just gonna do this again, Skate, where we randomly decide that we're gonna eat shit at the edge of the ramps for no apparent reason. That was happening with the manual pad we had underneath it originally. Seriously, why? You were working literally just fine with earlier setup. Maybe it's got to be more flush. I mean, yeah, like I said, everybody could talk as much shit as they want on this game, but it's still free to play, and I've had fun with it. I'm not trying to defend this game or say that it's fucking perfect by any means. We all know this game's not, but it's also become so popular to just shit on this game. Like, people get mad that other people are still having fun with the game, even though it's in the state that it is, and I find that really weird. Well, if you paid $20 on it, that's your fault for not reading. You probably bought a deluxe edition. Brother, why? Literally, why are you eating shit on the edge of the ramp? Like I'm hitting like a weird wall or something. Well, we finally land one. I just wish I could keep it consistent enough to actually tweak this more. It's so inconsistent, I don't want to tweak it at all. Maybe I go with like a plywood lip instead of the ramp. Because this ramp sucks, dude. Whatever's happening with it. The curvature isn't smooth. I'm aware of what's going on with the setup. Regardless of how smooth it was, I was having another issue very similar to this. We were originally using a manual pad here, and we were having similar issues with it. But I'm gonna try the mani pad again, just because it was a little more consistent. Let's see. This is looking a little bit better for what we want. We should hopefully be able to land this soon. I think plywood might work, Darty. I'm not sure. See, what I want to do is kind of angle towards like one of these windows. And we got to move this mani pad, I think. Because we need to get to the lip over there. I've gotten like just to the edge of it. But we need to be more to the left and further up. So we need to do something to fix that. So this setup's definitely working. We just got to adjust the mani pad now. Which we might even have to swap this out for a ramp. But I'm thinking if we set this somewhere like, I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Do I lower it? Do I put a ramp down and try to shoot for just below this, like right here, and see if it'll lock it in? We're gonna experiment. One of these setups here are gonna be money. Just give it a bit. Momo, I've been pretty good about looking at everybody's perspective with this game. You might have only caught my reaction to one comment. I don't really like to rant about this game anymore. My whole stream could be filled with me complaining about this game, which I've done in the past, and all that does is turn people off to watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've validated other people's opinions on this game, and I know they have a negative opinion. I've never said it like people can't think of this game in a bad way or talk about it in a bad way. Shit. I've even been on the bandwagon of making fun of this game and talking shit about how bad it is. All I said is, even though this game is an absolute heaping pile of dog shit with certain aspects to it, I'm still enjoying other parts of it. You know, I could say that it's early access and try to make that an excuse, but really, how long is early access an excuse when you've turned off majority of your repeat faces and your fan base to the game with what you've done with it? So it's like, it's tough for me to like come out here and try to be positive when there's so much good reasons to be negative and vice versa. It's like, at what point am I just complaining to complain? At what point am I just doing too much or too little? All right, let's see if maybe we can hit that and like kind of roll off into it. It'd be ideal. Every time you join, bro's complaining. I mean, all right, maybe. Maybe. You know, I wouldn't be that surprised if you only see my skate streams. It's been a lot to complain about. Oh. Really? Okay, let's change it.
After you clip this, run Hans.
No, fuck off. Maybe. That looks dynamite, though. That looks so good. What's up, Zesto? Tim, my day's been pretty good. Oh,
It's good for a free game if you didn't buy the deluxe bundles.
Fuck. Do I move a ramp to right here and try to hit this and then hit the ramp to knock me into the orb? Like place the ramp directly after this thread, like kind of here? Or do I keep it where it's at there and try for that? It's so tough. I think I'm going to leave it where it is for now. And maybe if we need to move it, we will. I don't have any extra ramps, guys. This setup requires all of our ramps. We've been live now for almost 3 hours trying this, perfecting it and tweaking it to see what we could do. We had to adjust our setup in so many different ways. Now we're just praying that this works. What's up, Connor? What's up, Albert? I'm trying to grab as I land into it, Max. It's a little bit hard. Like, if I sit here and grab before it every time, it's like you'll get the same results. So I like to land and grab as I'm landing. So like here. We hit our head. Man, he's so desperate for a reaction out of it. Yo, TTV Toxin, I'm doing pretty good, man. Also, Dakota, thank you for the gifts on YouTube. How much am I selling my boards for? So Zone, these are hand painted for decoration more than anything else. But I let them go for anywhere from $100 all the way up to $300, depending on the level of detail and the amount of hours I put in painting them. I know that's not a price point for everybody, and the average person is going to be buying artwork. But it's more just a way for those that, like, and crazy as it may be, I have people that'll donate a couple $100s in a single session on my streams. So I'd rather them, instead of just sending money for a thank you, they actually can like get something kind of cool and custom from me. You switched over to Twitch. You were zoned out on YouTube. Well, zone out. Welcome over to Twitch, man. I appreciate you guys watching wherever you want to, man.
If I wasn't dead broke, I'd buy one. Love you, Misfit.
Don't sweat it, Tim. Oh yeah, he is beyond desperate for attention. It's beyond funny to me. And I've just been letting him spam for a little bit to get those messages up. Now that he helped out my stream, goodbye. And we blocked him. Try to coffin as soon as I land. So a lot of times this ramp setup will like mess up the coffin. I can only coffin after I roll off the first ramp. So we can typically grab those as we land. I'm thinking this might be the better spot. Like right here with this setup. Oh, he has more than one account. How cute. Alright, let's let him run up the comments for a little bit, and then we'll do the same thing again. Thank you for the help, little bro. Maybe. All content is good content in the YouTube Twitch world. I wouldn't say that, man, per se. I wouldn't say all content's good content. Like, you actually respect like those like Minecraft streamers? I'm not talking about the chill ones that are actually doing and playing the game how it's meant to be played, but like the money grab ones that set up their whole stream around people donating gifts while they try to break blocks, and then they have the fake crying filter on their face the whole time to make it look like they're sad about it, and then that's all they do all day, every day, same thing all day every day. I don't know, man. That's internet panhandling. All right. Let's wait for his other account to come, because you know he probably has like 3 or 4 accounts in the chamber. Yeah, you can't land this in a coffin. At least to my knowledge from this height. I've never successfully landed in a coffin from this height. It's just too high. Your ankles hit first. The battle lives, yes, dude, don't get me started. There's so much like cringy ass money grab streams out there, and that's the type of content that I would say is not good content. But you know, some little kids probably really enjoy that stuff, because that's really what that's targeting, is children. Trying to get kids with their parents' credit cards. Artie, I'm gonna make you a mod, bro. You're chill as hell. You don't have to necessarily knock shit out for me like with these people. You don't have to go crazy. But I do appreciate it, man. If while you're here, if you occasionally could take care of a couple people, that'd be awesome. But like I said, if you're just trying to chill, don't worry about it too much. But I'm gonna make you a mod since you're chill as hell with it. The Roblox brain rot is the worst. Roblox is scary as hell. I don't know if anything ever came out of all the shit they were exposing with Roblox. Is that game still popping even after the rings of things?
I'm
that
up
were
and
caught
no
on
longer
there?
hungover. You still need that other ramp. Slurp.
Oh, this camera angle shit annoys me too. The game really needs to fix these camera angle problems. And again, I am literally flying out of the air, jumping essentially the height of a skyscraper, and praying to land some crazy shit. Oh my god, that looks perfect. No. Damn it. It's coming soon. I can feel it. We're going to get this landing, and then we're going to move on and try to create the triple bridge gap. Officially create it. We hinted at doing it, or even the double bridge over there. It's by the spot where our double thread the needle was. Yeah, there's a couple double bridges. I'm talking about a different double bridge gap line. Oh. No. We're turning a little too much. Come on. The inconsistency gets me. Oh. Why am I turning so much? Maybe I should just try not turning at all, and wherever we land, we land. Nope. We hit the wall. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're gonna do this. I gotta see this through. Zone X, don't get me started, man. Ah, I hate this game. Yeah. The skateboards are anywhere from $100 to $300, depending on what it is. Like my simple lettering boards, like the Misfit boards and the Hoodlum boards, they don't take me nearly as much time to make, so I'm able to get them out a lot cheaper to you guys. No way. We got to do this. This is for sure the setup. I agree. We might need to adjust that ramp though, or we need to go to something flatter like a manual pad, or like a slightly downward angle. Why at the last second does it look like it just started turning to the right or to the left there? That looked money until it wasn't. Dorito Edit God, thank you very much for the gifts, brother. Is this even possible? I don't know yet. I think it is. I think as long as we hit that ramp just right, we should be able to land this. No, Soup. I've had to change the setup slightly. No! No! It looks so good! Come on! If we hit this, we're for sure, or at least I think we should land it, right? Like, that looks perfect. That looks so perfect. Zone, I've sat there and like, I try not to get political or talk about certain topics, but there's a lot of things that I don't like that are going on in society, but there's no point in me discussing them as a video game content. Like the shit with Roblox, that needs to be addressed way further, and just in general, these younger kids that are not being protected on the internet. There's a lot going on with that, and I think it's very scary, the world we live in right now. It's even more scary that some parents are so disconnected from their own children, they don't even realize the risk of like leaving their kids in places like that. I just know, like, as a gaming content creator though, it's like, how much can I really speak on these topics? You know, like, I'm just an idiot who plays video games. What am I really gonna change? Bring awareness to people? Make them realize they should be looking into stuff a little bit more? That comes down to the person at the end of the day. They'll be worried about it for 15 minutes, then they'll doom scroll and forget that they even heard about that. Or it won't be present in their memory anymore enough to care. I think that's kind of what social media has done. A lot of topics that would have people rioting or upset genuinely, and should have people upset to the point where they like literally boycott and like shut companies down. It's in one ear and out the other because there's so much information they intake in a day. And it scares the fuck out of me that people do not give a flying fuck because they just figure I'm one person. What can I do? Well, do we have to go back to the Bugs movie, Bugs Life? The scene with the ants, you know? Like, you're only one person until you realize everybody's thinking that same way. Or, well, to an extent. I don't know. What am I going to say or do? I'm just a gaming content creator. No! 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 Oh, we've got the setup. We've got the setup. Oh my gosh, come on. Should I have stayed in a coffin? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. This will be so cool when it's officially landed. I did get scammed on that one. Well, Momo, the main reason I say I'm just a gamer after talking about the topic that I just did is because, one, like, a lot of people, as soon as you discuss things like politically or like topics that are sensitive, the first judgment is that's just a dude playing video games. What does he fucking know? Why should I listen to him? You know what I mean? Like that kind of mindset. So that's why I kind of say I'm just a gamer, because I understand that if you're hearing this from me, what credentials do I have to talk about it? You know? What place do I have to speak on certain things? And that's more where my mindset of saying I'm just a gamer at the end of a topic like that is where it's at. It's like the average person isn't going to respect or give a flying fuck what I just said. And the best way that I could get someone to potentially even hear me out is by leveling with them and understanding that. I feel like that brings me to the same level as them when I say things like that. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Devin, chill, bro. You're gonna get banned over on TikTok, and then you're gonna come into Twitch crying about it.
Weird animal fact: the
Stop
slimiest
spamming on
animal in
TikTok.
the world is the hagfish.
You're literally annoying
They
people
can
now.
produce a liter of slime in under 0.1 seconds. Hagfish slime is deployed as a defense to clog the gills of fish predators, causing them to suffocate.
That is
The
interesting.
more you know.
Oh, come on. Oh, dude, this is... We gotta officially land this. This is so sick. No, you can mute him if you need to. If he's being annoying, mute him. It's all good. It was me the whole time. I know it was you. I know your account on TikTok. Doty, if he's spamming like that, just mute him for the stream. It don't matter. It don't matter. Don't do that shit, bro. Yeah, literally, spamming to that level equals mute. I don't care if you're my friend. Like, if you're somebody in the stream that's been here for a while, you've been chilling, if you start becoming obnoxious, annoying, or crazy, I'm still gonna mute you like I would anybody else. As much as I appreciate the long-time support, if you start becoming a menace out of nowhere, unfortunately, you leave me no choice. It's not personal, but it's like, no, bro, that shit gets obnoxious. Velo, I mean, not Velo, Genitals. I literally said we're not playing it multiple times about Hans. Said I will not be touching Hans again anytime soon.
Don't mute me, sad face.
Is that video starting to pop off again about the first person view thing? That's funny as hell if it is. Or you're just saying that because you remember my conversation, my little rage baited spaz response. No, you're good, Doherty. I'm gonna have to swap chairs. Hold up. We need to switch up the gaming chairs. Boom. Boom. Actually, let's go grab a drink. I got distracted playing with my pickle. What did I just do? For those that don't know, my cat's name is Pickles. No!
Watch him hit the jump after a good fart catcher switch.
A fart catcher switch. That is insane to call my gaming chair a fart catcher. I have never heard anybody reference a gaming chair as a fart catcher. Gavin, it could be yours.
We need a pickle cam.
All you gotta do is run over to the misfithoodlums.com, baby, and put that shit in your cart and check out. And then it's yours. How much do you really need it, bruh? How much do you really need it? Aggressive sales tactics. I'm just sitting there holding him up like this by his collar of his shirt. You really want it, motherfucker? Well, it's yours. Ah! My cat looks like a Garfield. Well, he's orange and he's heavy. So yeah, he does look like a Garfield. I've also come to the realization that if we get the marker glitch at any point, we're kind of screwed here. So I really need to land this before that glitch hits. I just thought about the risk we take. With this setup currently. Oh no. That would be so bad too. I don't know if I'd be able to level out from that. I can't get into a coffin fast enough. What's the marker glitch? Well, sometimes when you go to like respawn back, your marker will randomly reset itself. Like it'll just like you tap it once to go back and it will randomly reset your spawn to wherever you're at when you tap it to go back, which essentially ruins your entire setup in this case because we're free falling from the sky. So that would be the issue. Man, 3 hours of trying, and we've gotten so close. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold up. I gotta go spray down the pork shoulder. I'm smoking meat.
Bruh.
Oh, that is gonna be so good. So we went to the local grocery store. We bought a 10-pound pork shoulder, and then we've also got a 3-pound chuck roast that we seared before we threw on the smoker. The chuck roast, I guarantee you, is gonna be so fucking tender and just fall apart when it's done. We've had it smoking for about 4 hours now, and it looks so good. I'm gonna let the chuck roast go, and we could probably pull off right now and be done, in all honesty. But I'm gonna let it sit there. It's at internally 160, so it's gonna be a well done steak consistency, but that's fine. It'll be tender enough that I won't care. The reverse here? Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. Yo, Deathrock, thank you for all the gifts, man. And then for the pork, or the pulled pork that I'm gonna be doing, we're gonna be making some homemade poutine. Oh, land, please. No! Come on! Just land, brother, just land! Ah! This is such a cool line. We just need to finish it. Do I have any date info for updates? Yeah, December 2nd, I thought they said, is when season 2 drops. Am I wrong? I actually thought about starting up a food truck called Misfits Briskets, where I just smoke meats all day and just do pop-up locations all around the country or just smoke meats. I'd start in the Chicagoland area because of where we're at. Yo, Bryce and Gavin, thank you for all the gifts on YouTube. Misfits Briskets. The problem is I just don't want to become one of those people who like starts running a food truck and then their whole thing is just based off the influencing part, like showing people videos. Even though that's kind of what modern like restaurants have become, especially if you're starting up. Like if you're already like in it, you're in it. I don't know. I get weird about that. I don't want to become some trendy thing. Oh, come on. Dude! Dude! Come on! This is so fucking cool, but we need to land. Why won't you just land for me, dude? It's cringe. Yeah, it is cringe, man. Like all the influencers with the food, always trying to make everything look so good, always talking about how amazing it is and all this shit. It's like, dude, I don't want to become that. That's why I never did a food truck. I thought about it though. Misfits Briskets, that'd be fun. Gavin, seriously, thank you for all the gifts. Same with you, Bryce. See you guys absolutely lighten up our YouTube like a Christmas tree. Also, Soup, why are you gifting me on TikTok, motherfucker? I don't even know if the homie's still here, but if he is, bro, you don't gotta send shit. You're one of the boys out here grinding. Anybody who live streams, I do not want you sending gifts to me. If you're out here grinding yourself, please do not send me gifts. You're one of the boys out here doing this. You're saying I just want poor people gifts? Huh? What do you mean by that? I meant if you're like a fellow content creator out here grinding and pursuing it. A lot of people aren't full-time like I am. I'm very grateful I can do this full-time. I know what it's like to start streaming though and to get a little bit of money with it. I'd rather people who earn money streaming invest in themselves and in their setups instead of just sending me a gift for a thank you. Okay, I was very confused. I didn't realize that was just a joke you were going for. I took it to heart, man. My bad. I've said this before and I'll say this again. It's really hard to understand the context of someone's messages on the internet. And like the same way like I poke fun with my older brothers talking shit and like I do with all my friends. You know, in person, it's very easy to tell that someone's joking. But when it comes to like over the internet through text messages, even if that's the vibe you're trying to like curate, sometimes it just comes across negative, and I take it that way. I deal with a lot of rage baiters, a lot of people trolling, a lot of people coming across trying to just get a rise out of me and just fuck with me. So I generally take a lot of comments as negative, and that's something I try to work on, but it's hard, man. A food truck isn't as simple as it seems. I never said a food truck was simple. I said I looked into it and I didn't do it. I know it's not simple. Otherwise, you think I'd already have one? Permits and fucking inspections and all of that stuff just does not sound like fun. Posting my emotions on how I'm so fucking broke. Think I'm joking. Out blowing. Open till you moment you walk in and find my emotionless wrist. Can't even sing these lyrics, bro. This shit's so dark. Why are Money Boys so fucking dark? They're so dark, bro. No! G59. Bro, I should have showed you guys a video of my homie's pit bike build. This thing's crazy. He's got like an early 2000s with like the older fucking style graphics on it. It's an XR100, dude. This thing is built like crazy. It is so badass. Dude, it is peppy as hell too. The top end kind of reminds me of a two-stroke on it, with how it's just all power at the high RPM. It's fucking insane. It's a little rocket. It almost reminded me of driving like a 150, like a, you guys know the CRF 150 RBs or whatever. Reminds me of driving one of those, but in like an older XR 100 frame. Not as much power, but like it reminded me of that. It was fun as hell. And he has a G59 livery on it, or should I say graphics kit, and it looks so good. He did like purple with white accents, and it looks so nice. Or should I say white with purple accents? I really want to land this, man. We have had so many close calls. Used to love the KX100 big wheel. That's like an adult pit bike. Or like I guess not pit bike at that point, because it is bigger than like an 80. I know that's the two-stroke. I've looked into them. They look fun as fuck. Oh, come on. I'm really, really wanting to sell some of my toys and potentially buy a street legal CRF 450. Get one of the racing bike supermoto builds going. They look like they're so much fun to drive. D7, they're fun. That was my second bike that I ever owned, was a CRF 150. Oh, come on. My first bike was an XR 100. No. XR 200, my bad. XR 200. And then I had a CRF 150R. And then I bought a KLX 110. And I've sold the CRF 150 and the XR 200. Those are both gone. I now only have the KLX and then my 3 four-wheelers, which is a little outrageous to have 3 four-wheelers. But the one I got for dirt cheap, it was a 4-track 300 4x4. Fucking bulletproof engine, man. Those things do not die. Come on. And then I've got a 400EX, which if you guys know anything about Honda, another bulletproof engine that's probably not going to die anytime soon. And then I just recently acquired a TRX 450R. So I got a racing quad from my older brother for a really good deal. And I could not pass up on it. You can never have too many toys. You most definitely can when you're running out of space. I kind of like my long-term goal, if content creation ever went the way I would pray that it does, I want to end up like the C-Boys or like the Banshee channel. Just building stupid shit, having fun and messing around. It just looks like fun. If any of you guys know the Banshee channel, dude literally has a fucking warehouse barn. Just nothing but Banshees, bro. It's so badass. It's so badass. And he just rides a different Banshee or like the old fucking 250Rs all day. It is so sick. How long have I been streaming? A couple years now. C-Boys TV are definitely someone I've been watching for a long time. I used to watch them with their pit bike videos going to like McDonald's and shit like that. If I'm not mistaken, they were up there as some of the first people to be doing things like that. I didn't say that the 400EXs were fast. Those words never came out of my mouth, brother. I like the 400EX because it has a very bulletproof engine and the power weight ratio is perfect for beginners trying to learn how to ride and intermediate riders that want to have something to beat up and have fun with. I'm not saying that like a 400EX is the same level as like a Banshee or let's say like a racing quad. Come on. I gotta stay focused. All this talk about dirt bikes and shit has lost some people. Ain't nobody give a fuck. They just want to see this landed. And right now we're battling the consistency aspect. We've had so many close calls with this. Hey Spidey, thank you for all the gifts, man. And no, I'm not letting anybody join currently. Come on, stop fucking eating shit. I'm irritated because of how many times we've crashed at the end. This game is very inconsistent. Am I excited for Forza Horizon 6? How could I not be? I've been wanting Forza Horizon 6 in Japan for as long as I can remember. And I think if Forza Horizon does any justice to it, it'll be a beautiful map with some very flowy sections. My question is, are they going to get better wheel support in Forza Horizon 6? Or are we still going to have some of the same issues we've been having with Forza Horizon 5 in previous games? And my guess is they're going to focus on the graphics and the cars more than they're going to focus on things like sim racing and longevity of the game. I'd also really like to see them implement something where you could adjust the amount of traffic in the game. So you could do things like, you know how Assetto Corsa, people cut up in
Did you
traffic
play
all the
any of
time?
the World Rally Car games?
No, I haven't.
heard they're okay.
I have not played any of the World Rally Car games. But I'd love to see Forza Horizon 6 implement something similar to what Assetto Corsa has with cutting up traffic on the highways. All the console players would absolutely go nuts if they could start doing that. No, nothing's going to transfer from Forza Horizon 5 to Forza Horizon 6. It's a brand new game. They've never done that as far as I know in the Horizon series. That wouldn't make sense. The games typically change up their setups with how they do like the upgrading systems and everything along those lines. So it's very hard for them to do things like that where they carry it over. World Rally games are hard as fuck. Are they really? Yeah, I'm reading chat, Jordan. I'm trying my hardest to keep up with it. I got TikTok going, YouTube going, and Twitch going all at the same time. So sometimes I get a little lost in the comment section on one platform more than the other for a little bit. But I try to make my rounds between every platform as best I can. Come on. Brother, feel like I'm hitting this perfectly. Brother! I've literally ate shit the same way 7 times in a row. Why? Literally why? I changed nothing. I have changed nothing on the setup. Why are you suddenly going to absolute shit? It doesn't make any sense. Holy fuck! No, I didn't check the wind speed. That might be the problem. Dude, the RNG has to be what's fucking me over here. I can't land. I can't land all of a sudden. I went from landing and being so consistent every time to it just doesn't fucking land anymore. Holy shit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. We hit the wall. That should be the NASCAR 2025 game. I've never really been that into the NASCAR games, to be honest. I've been at this for over 3 hours of trying right now. And this game's just fucking me. What am I doing different? The RNG in this game is something else, man. Come on! Maybe if I yell more, it'll help. We're gonna get this landing. It's gonna be fine. Is this possible? Oh, without a doubt. I don't want to take a break right now because I've been so focused. I probably should, but I don't know if it'll help me. Sometimes like losing momentum's worse. But fuck it, yeah, let's take a quick break. Why not? Let's kill our viewership on TikTok and YouTube real quick. Most people don't have the patience for this. Let's take a quick smoke break. All right, boys, we'll be right back. Give me about 30 seconds to a minute here. I'm going to rip the lung buster and we're going to continue. Yo, Pug, thank you for the fucking sub. Let's go, man. Congratulations on 22 months with us. Quick little smoke sesh. That's all we need. Can I get a cheers in the chat for everybody on TikTok and YouTube and everybody on Twitch? Let's get this shit. Double check that TikTok and Twitch are both off. They're on their break cam. Okay, we're good. Cheers, boys. Oh, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Welcome over, boys. Let's see if we could do this. Golden Kappa train incoming. What does that even mean? How the hell did you guys activate that? You have limited time to the exclusive Golden Kappa? Oh, 24 hours. What are you talking about? What the hell is a Golden Kappa? I don't understand Twitch, man. Go touch grass? Why would I do that? Bro acts like I didn't just get done talking about how I was ripping the fucking quad yesterday with my brother for a little pit bike sesh at the cornfield. Go touch grass, bro. Fine, I'll go 12 o'clock, get a little too far and eat shit again. It's fine. It happens. Sometimes you fall down and you gotta get right back up. Alright, let's see what we can do here, man. Come on, we're not lining up that good. We're like going too far somehow. Damn. I don't think flipping while falling is going to help us here. It would be pretty sick to start this line with like a Christ air coming down. But I feel like landing that, oh my gosh, I don't know. Front flip with it instead. Oh, bad call. Bad call. The Christ air, it does look kind of cool though, I'll give it that. Hold up.
Bruh.
We're not doing that. I'm not going to do that every run. That is too much work. It looks so fire though. I will admit it looks so fire. Ain't that funny, bro? I'm just impressed that we were able to land from that height like that. Well, I did it again. I mean, okay. There's no way, like, if I pull this off with the coffin, or with, not the coffin, with the fucking Christ Air backflip.
Tong 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 tong.
Why is it working so well? No. Game, come on. I feel like we have to do it with the Christ Air now, just because of how consistent this is. Oh, come on. Oh, now we're suddenly completely off. I feel like, I don't know, man. Am I doing too much? Oh, okay. Come on, man. We had that consistency like crazy for a little bit. Come on, man. Damn, did not mean to do a whole ass flip there. Come on! We just need one of these to work, man. Come on! Come on, game! Holding Christ air longer, I don't think was a good call there. I feel like I have to lower the angle of this ramp slightly. But I also don't want to touch the setup because it looks so good. Oh my gosh, dude, I forgot about that game. Yeah, apparently this is a little harder than I expected. It's just getting our roll away. I'm like half torn to change the setup a little bit. But I also don't want to switch up something that's been working. I just can't get the lineup right. We're falling from so high, it's hard. We're like going a tad bit too far forward. I'm like just barely tapping the remote. We're coming in with momentum. Maybe I need to come from a lower height. Do I try setting my spawn a little bit lower? How's the pork shoulder coming? I don't know. We're just gonna leave it on there. I spray it down at least like once every hour. Sometimes I forget and it's like 4 hours without being sprayed. Fuck it. Wow. Okay. Wow. Take me home, take me home, there's no one place I can rest in peace. My phone, so many messages. I wish I could just delete.
Weird animal fact. Did you know, jumping spiders can figure out complex problems, such as navigating through a multi-turn obstacle course to find food? The more you know.
So you're telling me to befriend a jumping spider and train it to be my buddy in spy missions? I'm about it. What am I spraying the shoulder with? I did a Bush Light, and I threw in one of those like lemonade packets of the Bush beer. And that's what it's getting spritzed down. And then I've also got a chuck roast on there that we did a reverse sear with. So we seared it real quick, got a bit of a crust on it, and then we threw it on the smoker, and it's been on the whole time with the shoulder. I'm probably gonna let both run the exact same amount of time. I will say the chuck roast is gonna be fall apart tender. It's gonna be almost like a fucking roast at that point. I wouldn't say this is impossible. I've actually almost landed this like 3 or 4 times, maybe more. The setup's pretty good. And if I didn't hit that pole, that would have been 5 times. No, I'm just kidding. We're probably close to like 20 or 30 times we've almost landed. Count all the close calls to that section. I don't know. Maybe even more. I haven't really counted. I'm just kind of fucking talking out my ass with that. It's a total guess. I'm confused if this is Fortnite or not. Yeah, this is Fortnite, dude. This is just a game mode in Fortnite. They built an Unreal Engine. Fuck you! Fuck you, game! That looked shmoney, dude. It looks so shmoney. My temptation to slightly angle this ramp up just like a little bit more. I just don't want to mess up what's working. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna make a change. I hope I don't regret this. I hope that's more than what I had before, because I don't know now. Yo, One Trick, thank you for gifting yourself to the homie. Also, Chill Dude EP, thank you for all the gifts over on YouTube as well, man. Appreciate you running. Also, Not Really Good, Cameron, and So Official, thank you guys for the gifts over on TikTok too. Dude, running 3 streams, man, I gotta keep up with this shit better. This is a bad call. How can I focus on everybody? No, we just gotta focus on the game. That's what we're here to do. Come on. We gotta find out if it was a bad call to move the ramp or not. We need to get a close call. Oh, I guarantee that's exactly why I'm like the way I am. It already is the dopamine hit. When I land this shit, it's crazy. Motherfucking son of a fucking bitch. That's terrible placement. Holy shit. Holy shit, I couldn't have made it worse. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's not fine. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Nope, that's not gonna work. It's crazy. I've gotten to the point with this challenge, I could damn near tell if we're gonna land or not just off the animation. Like how much we're angling in before we hit the ramp. I can see if it's rotating enough or not. Oh, I've had multiple people tell me that gaps and things that I was trying to do are impossible. And then I sat there for a couple more hours and end up landing it eventually. But I get it, man. I know that what I'm doing is a trick shot. I'm looking for just that one moment where everything perfectly lines up and it just gets landed. You know, that shit doesn't always happen right away. Sometimes we get lucky. Some of the things that we create only take us like an hour, maybe less. Sometimes we spend upwards of 44 hours trying to land one thing that we created. It's just the way it goes, man. It's just the way it goes. And, you know, I enjoy it. Maybe I'm crazy for this shit, but I enjoy this. I understand that it gets to a point, and sometimes you have to call it quits on certain things. But with this gap and the consistency that I've seen, we're not at that point. And I don't think we ever will be. I think if anything, we're going to eventually just hit a clip just right and finally land this son of a bitch. Why is it so hard? Like just tapping the thumbstick forward at the wrong time means we don't land. It's so wild how this game works, dude. I feel like I'm hitting it the same amount every single time, but I get so many different results. Come on, don't do me like that. Really? Come on, game. No! A little too high.
Bruh.
Come on now. Hey, Pickles, can you not lay on my hoodie, buddy? I don't want it covered in cat hair.
Keep pushing, homie, you got this.
Alright.
Pickles! Get off my fucking shit!
That worked? God, you're an awesome cat. I just had to fake spray him. And make sound effects. Fantastic. Next, we're upgrading to, you know what, chat? Come on, let's get this. Just cat activities, no.
Do a manual as you land on the first ramp. Misfits scroll.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's our lineup that's our issue. Like, this is a perfect... That's like the perfect thing we gotta look for, like that type of an animation. Come on, game! Why are we doing this? Wrong way. I'm trying to lock in. I want this done. We've been on this for a really long time, 3.5 hours. And I think the setup is like just perfect. I think it has to do with when I'm getting on my board, where my inconsistency is coming from. I've noticed as I get on the board a little bit lower, I land more frequently. Come on. No! Fuck. We keep hitting the ceiling. I think we have the ramp slightly too high, or I need to use a different setup with it. What? No. Our head barely tapped. But we were a little bit too far over anyways. Wouldn't have worked. Would have hit that pole, so it's not the end of the world. This is tough. The concussion gap? No, for real. That's what it feels like at this point. I wonder if we use a smaller ramp, if that would help. Like, instead of such a big ramp that launches us so high, maybe we just go with a smaller one. Or I just go to like a manual pad instead. I don't know, it's tough. Come on. At one point I was so consistent. It's how it is at this game. RNG is a hell of a thing, and I don't mean to just sit there and make an excuse. It's definitely my fault too. But I should say it's more my fault than anything else. But it definitely is a little bit to do with how the game works and how it registers things. I feel like I'm relatively consistent with what buttons I'm hitting and the timing on it, but I seem to get so many different results. So either I'm extremely inconsistent, which is more likely the answer, or this game just sucks for it. That hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. Such a fire line. It's got to be possible. Maybe I should just stop getting out of the coffin and just stay in it. Yeah, I've almost landed this a lot. It's tough, man. It's tough. Like that time, we came in a little too low on the ramp. So you see, we couldn't quite land on it. I could also put the ramp after the thread, see if that helps, but I don't think I should switch up too much right now, because that looks really, really close. And I think if we hold the coffin instead of getting out, like we did in that clip, we might land it. I just keep getting out of the coffin because I figure I'll be having a better chance to actually land and roll away from it, because we'll have our knees to take some of the impact. Don't get me started on the camera angles in this game. Jenkins, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm really hoping this is the correct setup and everything pans out. That looked good, but just wasn't for some reason. Yo, King Mr. Duke, thank you, man. I am holding L2 and R2 when I land. I'm not gonna hold it before I land. I grab it as my board comes in. I find that I don't land as consistently when I'm holding the board the whole way down. I tend to land a little bit further forward. My God. I'm all over this. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get this. Come on, man. Come on. Badger, you get it. Thank you for explaining. Damn. Come on, game. Our setup looks great. Just need to pull this off. We're so close. Stop landing wrong. Come on! We have to land this through the rafter gap. I think that's what we'll call this once we land it. Either the rafter thread. Ooh, the rafter thread. Actually, I really like that name. Now that we named it, do we get to land it? Is that how this works? I have to claim it? Misfits rafter thread? No, we don't throw my name in the front. That's corny. Just the rafter thread. Yeah, I'm still on this one. It happens, man. Not every challenge perfectly gets landed right away. Sometimes you gotta lock in for a couple hours and just stay hyper fixated and not take a break and just keep pushing yourself. And then eventually you land it. Damn. Was the second ramp necessary? 100%. We weren't getting anywhere near the orb without the second ramp. No, I typically find face cam at the top looks better. Even though I know like comments and such tend to block everything below for like the actual game. I find it's just been what works for me best is this format. No one is playing this anymore. I mean, that's okay if you're not playing it. I'm not trying to defend this game. We all know this game was a massive letdown. Doesn't mean I can't still have fun playing fucking how I play. You also got to recognize how early this game is. You notice how they only have a roadmap for the first 3 seasons? Maybe their whole goal is to get us bitching and complaining and crying and leaving the game in the first 3 seasons. So they could be like, hey, you guys tried what works for you. Now let the people who actually know what people want come in and do their thing. Maybe there's a person on the board that is hard pressed to have the game a certain way. And maybe they have to let it be this way before they can really change it to something better. Now that's sitting there thinking on the bright side. It's EA after all. This game is probably going to get canned after it loses too many players and isn't generating revenue after a certain period of time. But there is a small chance that whoever's running the shit show and making these decisions in the direction they did, that after season 3, they'll have someone else change the direction of the game and start listening to what people want. Maybe that's why they need the first 3 months to perform the way it is. Shit, maybe that's why they didn't fix the crashing issue right away. They're actually trying to tank the game so they can get the person who's making these decisions out of there. I mean, I know that's some crazy speculation. And that's all an alleged fucking idea here. Complete conspiracy. None of that has any factual basis. But just imagine. What's up, Cody? Why did this game fall off? Have you not read the comments on any videos talking about this game? I feel like I don't need to explain anything. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. We're getting
Bruh.
robbed on this. We're getting absolutely robbed.
Three days until I hit 5 months.
The curve of the loop definitely doesn't help. That's facts. It does not help. And the fact that we're going against like the grain of the loop, that makes this all the more difficult. Why do I always find these challenges that are so stupid technical? Now, I gotta admit, I have been inspired by this spot. There was someone who was working on something kind of similar to this. I don't know his fucking name, though. Now, he wasn't doing it through the rafters, and he had it set up kind of like a backwards version, where he was entering the thread, like, way lower. So, like, he had kind of like these ramps, but he was down here entering this way. And then he had another ramp down here to jump through it across this one. And then he had another 2 ramps floating in the air to try to connect them to the orb. So I thought to myself, I was like, holy shit, what if we just fucking around and hit this orb through the rafters? Now, if I can find that homie, I will tag him. I just do not know who the fuck that was. I randomly saw it. I think I commented on his shit. But it has inspired this line to become what it is now. He had a completely different layout going to what I'm doing, but I can't deny I was inspired by him. Come on. I don't know if I have a favorite spot on the map. This map doesn't have much unique features going on. It's not like Skate 3 where I could be like, yeah, the Super Ultra Mega Park or maybe the Observatory Ditch. Like, the Observatory Ditch in Skate was so much fun. You could shred it so many different ways, and it was just a giant, never-ending, flowy place. There's no hills in this map. There's nothing exciting about this. It's so flat and it's so boring. And you guys put all these skyscrapers in here, but you didn't even think like, hey, maybe I should have like a grinding rail on top of the building from the very top. And you got to grind this rail all the way to the bottom as a challenge. Like, why don't we even have something like that? If you're going for like hyper unrealistic and Pervitech, all this shit, it's like, give us shit like that if you're going to build a flat ass city with nothing else. Give us crazy grinding challenges from building to building. Give us things like, you know, just fun, unique ideas. Maybe a building under construction with multiple layers of ramps connecting it like a Super Ultra Mega Park. Like, there's so many ways they could have gone about building a city better. It just feels very bland right now. And I think that's why it's hard to pick a favorite spot in this map. It's like, what's unique about it that makes me go, oh yeah, that's my favorite? You know, I don't really feel that way. I don't know, man. It's a tough, it's just like, I can't really pick because it doesn't really feel like anything's that unique. I don't know, I'm complaining too much, my bad. This map just doesn't have anything special to it, in my opinion. Like the orb they've added here, like the ramps on it, that's kind of cool. This is a step in the right direction. I feel like the whole city should be decked out like that. Every building should have crazy ramps on it, crazy challenges. Why is there not like a ramping down the side of a building challenge where you take a line and it connects you all the way down the building and you work it down in a zigzag pattern, almost like a Super Ultra Mega Park? Like, it's not that crazy difficult to add these cool, unique things to this game to make it stand out. But right now it just feels bland as shit. Oh my gosh. If I would have stayed in the thread, no, we still would have hit it. I didn't expect to pop up like that. All right, we're gonna switch up the music a little bit here. Let's go with classic rock. Boom. Much better. X-Moment, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us for the time you had. Oh my goodness, dude. We're so consistent. We just need that one clip to land. Just one landing. Oh. I've got the best mod. Oh, is Darty still here going crazy? Already getting compliments on day one? Shout out to the homie. I didn't realize he's been going that hard in the modding. Totally missed that ramp. Although I had to like wait for the game to register that we're in the air. It's like, wait, we're not on stable ground? Amen to that, darn. Amen. I've spent so much time on this line now. We're just about to hit 4 hours of trying this. I cannot believe how long this one's taken us, but this is such a cool one. I almost feel like if we just adjusted our speed, we could have literally made this landing happen so much faster. Like if I started lower and we were more consistently hitting it. I don't know though. I don't want to mess with any of the setup right now. That's a big reason. I'm just scared to touch something and mess up what consistency we do have. This game. This fucking game, bro. I don't even understand what we did. Oh my god, his back. Back to back, just like that? What the hell is this? Come on, fucking land, bastard. Why? Why are you not fucking landing? The inconsistency in this damn game, bro. I don't understand what I'm doing different all of a sudden. What is going on? This game, bro. This is lovely. This is my favorite pastime activity. I appreciate this shit so much. Getting robbed like this over and over is amazing. What? Our feet hit first. That sucks. Have I made any progression? Well, if you count like making it 99% of the way just to have your ankles shatter, then yeah, I have. I gotta go spray down the pork shoulder again. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Damn, bro. Come on. No, Justin, it's not like that. There's no reason. I just don't have it set up. There was no actual thought behind that. The only reason you guys see YouTube's chat is because of how that pops up. The Streamlabs. Gosh, dude, come on. Backing? That's strange. I don't know why that is. I genuinely don't know why that is. I don't think anybody else had that issue, so it's very unique. Maybe try loading it up on, like, other than your phone. Maybe try, like, a laptop or something. Or a different device and see if that helps. I appreciate you trying to buy a hoodie. That's awesome, man. I'm very happy they just dropped. We've had so many people check it out, which is incredible. No, I don't need another smoke break. I just want to see this through. Like, I don't want to stop. Taking a small break isn't going to do much of anything for me. I'd rather just keep pushing and trying to stay consistent. I know this is like a very inconsistent setup, though. That's the problem with starting in the air like this. Come on. Why are we not lining up all of a sudden? There we go. Or don't land. Come on. Any day now. Any damn day. This is taking longer than I ever expected. Seriously though, this is really taking a lot longer than I expected. I've been at this for over 4 hours today. And we're suddenly getting robbed again on our landings. It's okay, this happens every like half hour. Either I lose consistency or the game just randomly starts, you know, processing my inputs differently. I'm leaning towards it's me. But this game's RNG is very unforgivable. Hey, well, you welcome back, man, and also thank you for the gifts, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to incorporate, I'm gonna update the website thing for anybody who wants shirts bigger than a 2X. It'll probably just be an additional $2 to $3 just to cover the cost of the shirt, because the shirts increase by like $2 to $5 depending on how big of a shirt it is. So I'll just be going off of that. I try to make my pricing to kind of keep everything of all sizes similar in price. But when we get past 2X, it's when I'm going to have to make a little bit of
Weird
changes.
animal fact. Did you know foxes can make over 40 different sounds, including barks, whines, and whimpers, each with a different meaning? The more you know.
Don't say that. It's hard. Do not say that. "40 different sounds? That's a lot. How many different sounds can a human make? That's a really dumb question, I know, but... Is that all of them? Oh. Not enough. Bryce, a boy, you ain't gotta send shit, dude. I ain't landed this. Don't be sending no galaxies like that. This fucking guy. TikTok fam. We get a couple W's in the chat for the homie here. I got this. Well, thank you, Bryce. I appreciate it, man. I just ain't trying to get a little motivated over here. I'm telling you, I'm locked in, man. I ain't giving up. I'm also double locked in, bro. We got a freaking pork shoulder smoking. And I've had a chuck roast on the whole time, too, with a reverse sear action. Big 2-inch thick one. Maybe even 2.5. I don't know. It's a pretty fat one. I'm hoping that shit turns out bomb. So we got something to look forward to after this. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, come on. Humans can make over 800 different noises? I don't know, man. Have you ever met a toddler? Like my nieces and nephews. Bro, I'm telling you, they can make more than 800 different noises. He's like, yeah, I have two myself. I got you. How tall am I? 4'1". Well, you don't gotta go crazy with it on fucking YouTube. This man just loves coming in and just fucking going off on it. Slam a beer? Nah, man. We drank heavy the other day for the hoodies. Shout out to everybody that's bought a Misfit hoodie. I'm very excited. We're gonna be making those probably this upcoming weekend. I'm gonna order everything on Friday and go from there. And then every week, depending on how many orders we get, we'll be ordering and going off of that. So hopefully I should have everything shipped out to you guys with it by next week, as long as it goes well. There's no issues, which I don't think there should be. I think we've got a pretty greased system, pretty locked and loaded. I'll tell you what I'm not locked and loaded on. This game robbing the fucking shit out of me left and right. I know it's got to be possible. Maybe we get rid of the ramp and we go for like a manual pad coming down or something different. What do you guys think? Because the ramp's kind of popping us up and we're overshooting slightly. Stand up after I coffin, so I've tried that multiple times too, and my ankles were shattering damn near consistently. This setup looks really good though. I feel like if we get lucky enough, we'll hit one of the corners. This is the problem. When you get close to it, it's like, do I keep pushing it? I got robbed on that one, Justin. I've been robbed every time we've gotten close. What do you mean? This game. You animal, bro. You didn't have to send any donos to fucking have me add you. I keep my gamer tag posted over on Twitch because it's against TOS on TikTok and YouTube. It's not a good gamer tag. I probably got to change that so I can just start saying what my gamer tag is and make it a little bit easier for you guys. But I got you, man. If you go over there and you add me, I'll add you back. I add back everybody on Skate. I just haven't been playing with the community as much because we've had a lot of people that grief and try to break our setups. No. Nah, I wouldn't say half of this challenge is just setting it up. I've had this set up for 4 hours and I've been trying it. This is not a gap totally based off just building ramps. I do admit though, yes, this is a very technical setup for a gap I've created. This is not the easiest because if your ramps are not right, it's going to be very hard to do. But it took us only about an hour to get the ramps just right. And since then, we've been making minor adjustments here and there. And we've had some form of consistency. It's just, I still haven't been able to pull this off. Yes, we're close to 4.5 hours. Okay, is this the homie? Yeah, this is the homie. Oh my God, finally, we found him. Okay, I wanted to make sure, dude. I said earlier that I saw your setup and thought it was pretty fucking sick. And I was like, dude, we could totally try to do something similar to this, if not like our own version. So I saw this setup and I thought to myself, dude, this is sick as fuck. He went through the top, came through here, popped out, and he was trying to connect it over to the rafters. This is like what I said. I was inspired by his clip. And I thought to ourselves, man, could we do it all in one go? Just about relatively. I'm so glad I found you. I'm going to clip that so I can make sure I have you to shout out in the video. Hell yeah, dude. No problem, man. I totally know what it's like to be creating lines and challenges. Sometimes the algorithm does you dirty on sick things. That video should have popped more than what it did. But I saw it, man, and we're over here, and you got me inspired to try a whole nother fucking thing. That's what half of this game is about, is getting people out here to try to create their own challenges and have fun. And it's sick as fuck. You literally were the idea behind this. Or at least the inspiration, I should say. I know our setup's a lot different than what you had going, but yours is still sick as fuck. All right, Royal, we'll see you in 5. Touch grass. You know, I love when people tell me to touch grass. It's like they just assume that because I play video games for like 6 to 8 hours a day that I don't do anything outside of streaming, that like this is my whole life. And it's like, this is just my job, bro. Whether you want to respect it or not, it's a 9 to 5 for me. I go fishing. I have 4-wheelers. I have dirt bikes. Well, actually, I shouldn't say dirt bikes. I only have one dirt bike. Little KLX 110, fucking around on that. I know a 6-foot guy on a KLX 110 is fucking stupid looking. It's funny as hell. But the point still stands, man. I get out and I go do a bunch of stuff outside of streaming. I just don't document every second of my life and put it on camera, because at the end of the day, as much as I love content creation, I like to have my own moments. I like to have my own times. Shit, I wish I did more. Shit, I wish I was more like a Luke from Outdoor Boys with all the adventures I do and stupid stuff. catch and cooks that I've fucking done, things along those lines, man. But I just kind of like keeping that shit more to me right now. Maybe down the road we'll switch it up, but you know, that's a big thing, dude. Just because you make a couple videos online doesn't mean every bit of your life has to be online 24/7. And it's just funny because people assume, oh, this guy doesn't get out, this guy doesn't do shit, because I play video games for 6 to 8 hours in a day streaming and making content. It's okay. I'm not asking you to respect me, but at least hear me out. Oh, come on. Why touch it when you can spongle? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Stop lying. Why would I lie? Do I need to start posting the videos of the wheelies we do? Start showing you guys that I can idle the quad? How many of you guys can actually wheelie and you're not just power wheeling, chasing it the whole time? Because I know most motherfuckers out here say, I can wheelie, and all they're doing is a power wheelie. Not taking it back, not leaning it back, not doing shit with it. That shit takes time. It does take time. I've been working on wheelies for like 2 years now. I've put in the time. That's why I'm talking shit. I know what it's like to do the power wheelies, just get the front end up and be a little bit happy about it. There's one thing when you could ride a wheelie as long as you want. It's levels, baby. Oh, come on. Yo, Festive. We will get BeamNG going again soon, man. I had fun with it the other night, but I need to keep mixing up variety and trying different things and playing new games. Because if I just do the same 3 games, people are going to get tired of it. It'll feel repetitive. So I'm going to try to mix more things in, kind of like egging on, things like that again, and even checking out some new games. I got to see when my buddy Camille's free. We might be checking out Arc Raiders finally. He's been asking me to play it, and I've been hesitant because I don't like jumping on new games and trying to make content on them. I feel like I'm just dick riding the trend at that point. Even though a lot of people said, you know, this isn't a trendy game. It's just a really good game. I get weirded out, bro. I don't want to be like dick hopping or dick riding these fucking games that come out. But I had wanted to fucking check it out ever since I saw the clips of people fighting the giant ass robots. It looks sick as hell. And now that my buddy wants to play it, bro, I'm just like, shit. An excuse to stream with my buddy again? Fuck. Let's go. I have BMX Streets for a little bit. And I ended up returning BMX Streets. I didn't care much for the controls and how it played. But that was me. I've never been much into like BMX games. That was also when the game like first came out, the very first like week it dropped. It was before he updated. I know the guy who made it has updated it and done so much to the game since then. I probably need to check it out again. Come on. I know, X-Mullet, man. Hey, I thought your ass was dipping, motherfucker. He said goodbye to me like an hour ago and he's still here. Yes, I have been doing this damn near for 5 hours. We're at 4.5 hours officially of trying it, though. We were setting it up before then. I just want to see this landed, man. It's such a cool line. It sucks because I had one other challenge I wanted to try to do after this, but now it's looking like this is going to be the only thing we do today. I thought for sure it would have been landed by now. I don't know what's up with the setup. Why? Come on, can we please get a landing suit? Damn game, you really don't like me. Never mind. You partially don't like me. I'm turning so much by accident. The controls on this game piss me off. I really wish they would bring back the ability to adjust your trucks from how tight and soft they are, so you could turn faster or slower. It really irritates me that it's just one sensitivity for all of that. Damn. Oh my gosh, I'm a parkour god. Oh, never mind, we're dead. I should just fix all the ramps. The ramps aren't the problem. It's the inconsistency with where I'm landing on the ramps. The ramps work just fine. I don't have a prop to start on, so it's very hard to stay consistent. I'm just falling through the air. Like, I've got this down to a T. I know where I'm supposed to go. I just haven't pulled off a clean landing. Like, I've had so many close calls, and this game just isn't giving me it. Oh, there's the session marker glitch that I was afraid of. I hate this fucking game so much, man. I
The
fucking
Big
hate
M's
this
are a
game.
new.
The inconsistencies is beyond wild. I really hope they fix this game or it just gets taken off altogether. I'm such a fucking hater now. Hey, Fried Chicken, thank you for all the gifts, man. Fortnite is dead? I mean, Fortnite has a loyal fan base of young kids that play it actively. That game's probably not dying anytime soon. And the amount of money they've made, they can afford to keep the game even with low player counts for a significant period of time. We may have to adjust that ramp's placement because we're not coming from as high anymore. We're about 10 meters less than what we were when we first did this. Yeah, we gotta adjust the ramp. You getting a drifting sim after my stream? Hell yeah, dude. Why is it so hard to place these just right? I'm thinking because we hit this spot here, we kind of try to set it up like that. This just isn't going to fling us back the way I need it to. Ah! Why? Frustrating, man. Very frustrating. Maybe? I don't know about that, but we'll test it. That
Weird
camera
animal
angle keeps
fact:
switching
sloths
up.
only poop once a week.
What?
Sloths only go to the ground in two circumstances: to defecate and urinate once every 5 to 7 days, or when they cannot move along the canopy due to lack of connection between adjacent trees. The more you know.
I didn't want to know that. Why are you forcing that knowledge upon me? I don't know, man. The temptation to reset this up just a little bit lower is high, but I feel like we're just gonna eat the wall all the time. Maybe. Wow. Well, I think we got the setup back. What do you mean session mark placed? Why the fuck would I place my session mark there? Fucking stupid game, bro. Motherfucker. We just got the consistency back. Seriously, Skate, can we fucking not?
Big M.
Holy shit, bro. I hope that's high enough. I really do. 60 meters. This is significantly lower than the last one. I'm a crash out, dude. I am a crash out. I get overly pissed off about simple things. But honestly, like something as simple as like setting a respawn marker, the fact that you have to hold it down for a certain period of time for it to place, like that's supposed to be a consistent thing. Like you have to hold it down for a certain amount of time. The fact that I could just tap it and the game will randomly act like I held it the entire duration of what it needs is weird as fuck. I feel like they should just make it a 2-button thing, kind of like how Skate 3 was, because if I'm not mistaken, Skate 3, you press LB and then whatever to set your fucking thing. I don't know why they got rid of so many good working systems that they had. It just baffles me, man. I need to be higher than what we were. See, we were at 60 before. 70 on the dot. That's not bad. That might be enough. That's pretty close. We may have to make another adjustment. I will say, since the session glitch happened, our consistency is a lot higher now. I made specifically this line. I was inspired at this spot by another homie. I'll be shouting him out in the clip when I finally land this. What are you doing? Why do you go so far to the right? Can I just land like grabbing so I don't have to do this? Does this work finally at this height? No? Okay. Damn. We came just underneath it. I love the input in this game. Just love it, man. And we hit her. Fine. This will be fine. Come on, man. I keep hitting the fucking little ceiling piece. Am I better off just moving the ramp down to this lower section? No, that angle's rough as hell. Come on, man. This game's just doing us so dirty. All right, man. Something's got to change. Either we need to start a little bit higher up, or I need to replace these ramps in a different way. All right, I need to change something. This just isn't working. I've been getting multiple different results, brother, but I do understand that the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and getting the same result. But the difference here is that I am not getting the same result. I'm getting very different results, almost consistently different results, damn near every time. I will get this. I am too stubborn to not. Come on, can you go down? Thank you. That's what I want to see.
Check the meat.
Maybe that angle's rough. Maybe? I don't know, man. I'll worry about the fucking pork shoulder. It'll be fine. I'm not necessarily getting bored. I'm more frustrated with how close I've been so many different times and just been robbed in the process. That kind of irks me more than anything. Is it the fourth one over? I could move the ramp in between here and kind of have us bounce off this. I'm afraid that it'll bounce us into the pole, though, more than it would take us where we need to. Like, especially in this case, it's hard for me to say that I'm bored or, like, you know, wanting to stop. It's more like I've been blue balled the whole time and I've been so close to landing. I've been like 99% of the fucking way there, and this game just, for some reason, isn't connecting the last part. And it's like, when you're that close and that consistent, you don't want to just give up and throw in the towel. Oh, we have hit our head so many fucking times on this thing. Come on, I'm grabbing. Just duck under it, please. Thank you. Fuck me. Fuck everything. Game! Quit playing with me like this! We need to change something. Oh, I don't know what to change though. Do I just change my starting height again and see if I can get a little bit higher than 70? Or do I work with this to try to adjust the setup? I'm not even getting close to that. I don't know. I might have to change our height. Isn't that cheating? Is what cheating? My raps are already floating in the sky. So who cares if we use a booster to get over here?
My misfit
I'll be right back.
Bruh.
All right, we are back. Make it a drinking stream. No, we can't drink every stream. Hey, just me. Thank you for the gifts, brother. No, you can't drink every stream, dude. That's crazy. Tristan, at the moment, United States only with the shipping.
Did you know that cats sleep up to 15 hours a day? Also, did you know bees can fly higher than Mount Everest?
What do you mean bees can fly higher than Mount Everest? What? I'm confused on that one now.
Did you know CACA poo poo wiener butts?
Gotta love my text to speech. I'm just clipping every fail that's really close. We're gonna have a hell of a compilation by the time we're done with this. Tiger Hood, it's okay, man. I understand your videos don't get any views that you post. You don't have to hate on me because of it. The only reason people hate on unrealistic gaps is because realistic gaps look like absolutely nothing connected to them. Like, compared to them, I should say. People would rather watch this in the skateboarding game than they would rather watch realistic clips. There's a reason skateboarding games have kind of died out in general, because they got repetitive and boring, and they haven't been made that well. Now there's simulator games that have done excellent, like Skater XL, and I forgot the other one, Session I think is the other one, and that's like for the realistic skating crowd. If you're playing Skate 4, aka this game, it's not for realism. That's not at all what this game's ever been about. Even if you look at Skate 3. Is there hints of realism in the game? Yeah, maybe a little bit, but to say that you played Skate 3 or Skate for realism is kind of wild. Especially with games like Session and Skater XL.
Did you know skateboarding was originally called sidewalk surfing? Man surfing.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was called sidewalk surfing. Do I think EA neglected the old fan base? No. No, you know what EA did? And you know, as much as I don't like the graphics route, they warned every one of you guys. You know, at first they made it sound like this was going to be some banger ass game. But then once we saw the graphics, the early playtesting videos, and the style of the map, they literally kept saying, this is not Skate 4. This is going to be nothing like the Skate franchise. So they did warn us before they gave us this. So I can't 100% sit here and say that they didn't give us a heads up on what the game was going to be like. They even mentioned they were catering it for younger people. I think everybody else got stuck in nostalgia around this game, comparing it to complete titles. And I'm not trying to defend this game. I think this game dropped the ball completely. I think that's why it has such a low fucking player count. But at the same time, it's a skating game in 2025 that's free to play. I don't think it was ever meant to be a #1 game. You know what I mean? I'll admit, saying that they were going to update the challenges daily so it doesn't feel like you're doing the same thing over and over again, they dropped the ball on that. The average person playing this game and doing the actual in-game challenges, it is so repetitive and boring. And what, I'm doing all of that for some cosmetics? There's no emphasis, no oomph. How many people can grind out cosmetics daily and say they're having fun? I say that though, like people didn't grind camos for their guns in Call of Duty and shit like that. How close have I got? I've been robbed, brother. I've been robbed like crazy. I've made it into the fucking orb tube like probably close to like 50 times and just haven't been able to completely roll away. Doki, thank you, man. Well, that was a concurrent count, was 10,000 people. The game probably has close to, I'd say, a revolving door of like 40 to 90,000 people a day. So you could try saying 40 to 90,000 people in a video game's a dead game. But you know, any small dev team would be hyped if they had that many people playing their game for their first ever game for a certain style. Like I said, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. If this game didn't appeal to you, who gives a fuck? I'm just playing it for the unrealistic gaps like this. And Lucas, that's the same reason that people would grind out skins in Skate, is if they look cool, which I don't think most of the skins in this game have that appeal to it. I wish we could raise this ramp just a little bit to get some more clearance out of it. I'm half tempted to pull it up just a little higher, but I also like the position. You know, I could bring it up just a little bit. I don't know though, because that setup looks juicy for it. Maybe I just keep it going. I don't really want to switch it too much. Oh. Yo, Jay Witt, you ain't got to gift no subs, but thank you very much for the gifted sub, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I may regret moving that ramp a little bit, but I feel like we need to adjust it because that just was not going to land like that. All right, homie. With 5 more gifted subs, because fuck it, right? You do you, baby boo. You fucking animal. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We get a round of W's for Jay Witt in the chat over here on Twitch with the gifted subs, my guy. It's the angle of the dangle on this. Damn. Dirty feet, done dirt cheap. Dirty feet, done dirt cheap. Ooh. We're so consistent with the first ramp now. Come on, game. Come on! And just short. Would I ever play the game Baby Steps? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. I am honestly thinking my setup is my biggest enemy here. Like, if we had this amp angled the right way, this probably would have been done forever ago. This ramp's angle is completely wrong. What's up, Pickles? What are you chasing, man? My brain hurts from how long we've been trying this. We're over 5 fucking hours of doing this. 5 hours and I haven't pulled this off yet. This is crazy to me. How can I get so consistently to the orb but just not land? Come on! Hey, yo, Gryffindor, thank you for all the gifts, man. Oh my god. Looking for where the cat went. He was here about a minute ago. Must have walked out. Ah!
Bruh.
I've spent so much time doing this. What am I thinking? Bro, I am fucking pissed. Come on. It's so hard to like turn the perfect amount when you're coming in at this speed on a landing. It's like I'm trying to just barely adjust how much we're turning. I'm tapping the controller and I get a different result every time. Ah! Fucking son of a bitch, bro. So over this shit. Should have been landed by now. Fuck this game, dude. I don't know if we can get this angle to line up. This is turning into the hardest trick shot. count it. What am I gonna count? We ate shit. It looks like absolute crap. I'm literally like 2 feet away from where I would need to land. I need to be more on the wall and like a little bit sooner than this. Like the height is just a little too much. That's our issue here. We're like overshooting slightly. My only other thought is just get rid of the fucking ramp altogether and just go with like the coffin. Or not with the coffin. Yeah, let's get rid of the fucking ramp. Let's just get rid of the ramp. I think the ramp's probably a bad call. And we need to try something like a mani pad. I would love to get this angle just right. I'm so irritated at their fucking their setups here. The lack of like a gyro setup makes this so hard to angle any ramps the direction you need it to be. Trying to use the environment and propping them up when they switch this fast is beyond fucking... You know what? Fuck this thing. Let's go with a regular mani pad. It'll probably be easier instead of me crying like a little kid about it. Maybe. Okay, it's tweaking. What the hell? What? Can I not get... Don't tell me that's gonna block the fucking server now. No. Okay, good. Fuck. Oh, I got scared for a second there with how this game is. Okay, they're just disappearing over there? That's so weird. It should technically be there. I really hope our character registers it and hits. I don't know why it's disappeared like that. Oh my goodness. Yo, we've been at this for 5.5 hours just trying to clean up a landing here. No, not clean up. No, we haven't landed it. My bad. No. I worded that wrong. I don't know, man. I'm going back to the ramp. That mani pad was just breaking. Gonna lose my shit. Thank you, Stoner Stone. You see, I just want to land anywhere after this at this point. Like, I'd be happy, but I can't be right now.
Cool ass gap, but damn, it's robbing you.
You don't say. You don't say. The universe has got to be playing a trick on me, right? Like, homie hits that text to speech and I just absolutely biff it. Like, how does the timing get that good? Hey, Pickles. What you doing, man? Huh? What you doing? Oh. Hi. Orange Boy, I'm playing games right now, though. I guess I can give you head scratches for a second. Good boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There you go, man. Some good scratches. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, good scratches. Alright, gang. I gotta focus, my guy. Appreciate you. You can say hi to chat? No? Alright. Why you... I'll give you a dirty look. Give me a dirty look like that.
Male giraffes drink a female's urine to determine if she is ready to mate. Rats laugh when they are tickled. Squirrels plant thousands of trees each year by forgetting where they buried their nuts.
Listen, I see you on Be Happy. I'm living most people's dreams. I know, man. I'm very grateful for what I do as a content creator. This shit's awesome that I get to do this full time. I understand the be happy part. I'm not gonna put on a fake fucking smile and pretend like I'm not frustrated. Like this shit hasn't been robbing the absolute fuck out of me all day today. So am I gonna just smile through the pain and act like everything's okay all the time? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna bitch and cry like a child. Come on, man. It's good to let emotions out. Oh, fuck. Cat saw I needed mental support. Nah, man. That lineup looked good. We just smacked our head. Yo, Jonathan, thank you for the gift, brother. Hello from Atlantic City. What's up, Mr. Stars? Oh, never mind. We ate shit. That's unfortunate. I got excited for a second there. I'm gonna go wet my meat for a second. Un momento. never asked for that. Hey, buddy. I got a, and I've also got a fucking other thing. So if you want to grab yourself some sandwich bread or some buns for pulled pork Sammys, I recommend it. It should be done. It started at 12 o'clock. It's been on for 6 hours. It's not tender yet, but it'll be done probably in about 2-3 hours. If you want to grab yourself something to eat. Okay, sounds good, Tyler. All right, later. Pickle Man, you got more treats. Come on. Come on. Oh, you just missed. Since you worked so hard for all of those, you can have this. My bad, guys. I literally came inside and he's just sitting there fucking chittering at the treat drawer, just looking at it, just staring at it, chittering at it. Like, you know how cats call for birds and they make that like chittering sound? He was doing that at the treats. I've never seen him do it before, and it was so cute. I had to give him some treats, man. He's a good boy. All right, let's continue. Came inside is wild. Yeah, I came inside. What do you mean? I came from outside, inside, and the cat was asking for treats. Why you guys gotta make it weird? How's the shoulder coming? Oh, it's tough as shit still. So usually with pork shoulders, like I found 8 to 12 hours is about how long they need. It's currently sitting at like the 6-hour, 7-hour mark, and it's not probe tender yet. So either I'm gonna have to raise the heat and render it down a little bit more than I have. Oh, that sucks a little bit. Or I'm gonna have to just leave it on longer and just let the heat do its thing over time at a lower temp. I currently have the smoker on 180 before I had it on 225 for the first 5 hours. So now I've got it on a little bit less temp, and it should be, it's sitting around 170 internally right now. Come on. 180 for 8 to 10 hours seems too low. Well, I had it on 225 for the first couple hours. I was lowering it because I've also got a what's it called, a chuck roast on there as well. We reverse seared the chuck roast and threw it on to tender up, so I didn't want the steak got up to over 200 degrees internally, which, if you know anything about steak, that's either going to be the driest steak in the world, or depending on how the smoker works, it's going to be the most tender meat ever. I have not picked it up yet to see or messed with it. So that's why I lowered it, was because of the chuck roast. The chuck roast I could probably take out right now, and then I can raise the temp back up. I was gonna let the chuck roast go for another like hour though. I usually like to do 6 to 8 hours if I'm doing like a chuck roast or like a tomahawk steak on the smoker after reverse searing it. Come on, dude! Come on, dude! What is this shit? I keep hitting right here to the left, and I keep having to sit here through all this regret. Oh, brisket or steak? I would choose steak over brisket any day of the week. A properly done steak is way more flavorful than a brisket. Now, don't get me wrong, brisket's amazing, and I think brisket's really good. But when you say steak, there is so many different cuts of steak. Holy shit. That you can eat. That was really close. It was really close. So that's why I say steak's better, because you can get more variety out of it than you can with the brisket. Ribs or brisket though? What kind of ribs? Beef ribs or like fucking pork ribs? There is a difference. A good T-bone over anything? I mean, honestly, yeah, T-bone fucking slaps. Have I tried Wagyu? I've had a couple Wagyu steaks, nothing like crazy, but like the cheap like American Wagyu. I've treated myself to that every once in a while. Like once a year I'll buy some Wagyu meat, like just American Wagyu, the cheap shit at the stores. It's like $30-$40, like a steak or some shit like that. And it's all right. I don't think it's anything that special. I think Wagyu is kind of just like overpriced fatty steaks. You can find a decent choice steak and get it hooked up. Like for my birthday, I did Wagyu skirt steak. It was American Wagyu. And we marinated it for 48 hours. And it was super flavorful. It was really good for holding in the flavor. Trust me, if there was a way for me to just turn the whole ramp setup like ever so slightly, I would. I have to rebuild it though. I'd have to completely rebuild the whole setup if I want to tweak it ever so slightly. Like I said, if I went back and I rebuilt this, I would have this set up completely differently. Make my life easier. I just don't feel like setting it up because look how consistent we are. Would you want to change it when it's working to this level? Although I'm literally turning way too sharp. It is so hard to time the turns. Yeah, if the building system was good in this game, oh, I would have adjusted these forever ago. The building system in this game is so fucking cheeks, though. I don't want to even risk it. I wish they would raise the limit of ramps you get in the game. Who the fuck said 5 ramps is more than enough? This forces you to have to play with other people. For a maximum party of 4. For a maximum party of 4. So 20 ramps between 4 people is enough? Maybe. But not for me. I have an insatiable appetite for building unrealistic shit. I need more ramps. Can I just have this fucking done? God, I'm over this shit. I should never have taken on this challenge today. Fuck me. I didn't think I'd be being blue balled this goddamn hard. This is crazy. The amount of times I've almost landed this shit and just not. This is giving me flashbacks to the Misfit Gap. This is straight up giving me flashbacks to the Misfit Gap. Landing so many different fucking ways, but the way I'm supposed to. 6 hours. 6 fucking hours. Fuck! I'm moving the setup, dude. I don't know what to do. What if we try a smaller ramp? What if we do one of these?
One eternity later.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No! Game! God! Fuck your controls! Holy shit! I want whoever created these controls to be fucking fired. Holy shit! Why did you remove what perfection you had in Skate 3 for this? You think he'll get enough upward momentum to hit a small ramp? Probably. Or not. We'll see. We're going to experiment with the smaller ramp for a little bit and see if this helps. If it doesn't, well then, I don't know. Go back to the big one, I guess. Just blame EA? No, for real. I just want to understand what the logic behind the ramp system was. It's such a good system in the previous game. I don't know how many hours, almost 6 hours of trying this. It has been ridiculous how close I have been and just been getting robbed. The angle of approach is fucking us. Okay. Yeah, I just, well, technically I started this like last week. I was working on it for like an hour, maybe two, and then I just rage quit Skate, said I'm done playing Skate. And then I kind of came back to it today because I really wanted to land this and clean it up. But this game keeps fucking me! I also don't know if the smaller ramp was a good call.
Love the random animal facts. So did you know kangaroos can't walk backward?
Yes, I did.
Their muscular tails and large, strong legs make it impossible for them to move in reverse. The more you know.
Yeah, small ramp's just not it. I haven't even gotten anywhere near it. I say somebody definitely already said that today, or just in general. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna run with it for a couple tries. Almost hits it perfectly first try. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? Some bullshit. I might have to adjust the angle of that ramp. It might be just a little bit too much to the right. But if I could hit where our body just hit without crashing, that would be it. Steven, this specific playlist, if you go on Spotify, you type in exclamation, I believe it's classic, not exclamation, my bad, sorry, I'm an idiot. Just type fucking classic rock drive. I believe that's the name of the playlist. This one's got a bunch of throwback bangers. Yo, McNasty, thank you for the gifts on YouTube, dog. Shout out to everybody that's been double tapping, sharing the stream, hanging out with me today, man. Thank you to anybody who's been locked in more than like a minute to 10 minutes. Some of you guys been here for hours. It's crazy to think about, you fucking psychos. Oh my gosh, I really want to see this landed. But if you guys stay long enough, I'll show you that I was gonna make a really inappropriate joke. I'm smoking some meat, and you could probably understand where I was gonna go with the joke now.
Meat check.
I could pull off at least one of them. They've been on for 7 hours. I gotta let it rest. The chuck roast can come off, that's for sure. Do I go pull off the chuck roast for you guys? Do you want to see it? That's not a question. You're gonna be forced to see it. 1 second. Well, this is one done chuck roast. We're gonna have to let this fucker rest for a little bit, boys. But it looks good. It's still relative. And oh no, she might be way overcooked. Yeah, yeah. The poke check's telling me I overcooked the chuck roast. Worst case, I just throw this in a crock pot and we turn it into a Mississippi pot roast. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Well, Sorry. My bad, boys. One, that flavor was honestly gas. Two, yes, I'm afraid it was dry. I way overdid the chuck roast. Probably should have pulled it off like 2 hours ago. Lesson learned. Three, last but not least, we have wrapped it in foil and with some butter, and we threw it into the oven at about 160. And we're gonna let it just sit there in the butter and fat and pray that it does something to it. While I get throbbed on this gap left and right. Shredded sandwiches, that's what I'm leaning towards. It actually shreds up pretty nice. I'll probably turn it into a beef sandwich with it. Homie's got actually a really good point. Oh. Huh. Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I think I'm just kind of experimenting with this. My favorite cartoon of all time? Damn. I wish I had beef tallow. I would totally have done that. Jay, it's going good. Honestly, I do think it'll make some bomb-ass beef sandwiches. The flavor on the meat's exactly what I would want it to be. We gotta fix that. What rub did I use? Oh, I just did salt, pepper, garlic, onion. Fuck. What else did I throw? Thyme and rosemary. No, I didn't use anything as a binder. I seared it too, right after I seasoned it, and then locked it in. It still is flavorful. I don't really believe in binders. They're kind of pointless. If you put your rub on a meat, it should stick pretty good.
Air-fried popcorn chicken topped with melted mozzarella and barbecue sauce is really good. It's an underrated comfort meal.
Oh, hell yeah. I love popcorn chicken. I love chicken tenders too, man. That shit slaps. Binders cause the flavor to penetrate more. I feel like if you want flavor to penetrate, you should let your meat sit for over 24 hours with the rub on it or like, you know, seasoning. Same goes for steaks, chicken, anything. If you're worried about penetrating the flavor, I mean, time is the biggest thing that's going to work. Yes, I do agree that certain things work a little bit better. There's brines and other things like that. Other types of wet marinades that do amazing too. Damn. I think we have to bring this up slightly.
Dano himself uses mayo as a binder.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We're getting this soon. We are getting this soon. Heard it from a friend who Heard it from a friend, you. Something, something. Can you imagine I threaded the needle through this as well? I really do wish I had some beef tallow right now. That'd be perfect. Uh-oh. 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 Yay! Thank you, Skate. Thank you so much. I didn't want to play the game. I would love after 6 hours of trying the same thing, nothing more than to have to reset up that same thing again. You guys got me. I'm a repeat customer for life now. Here, you want my credit card information, firstborn son, and all of that? Can I use all that in the shop now? Is that the new update? Oh my God, a stable game. Who would have thought? Yeah, we have the reload glitch happening where the game's permanently trying to reload, but nothing you do, you can't hit start, nothing fucking works, and the game just sits there making a rolling skateboard sound. Very common glitch. And now I feel like ending stream. Haha! We're all getting fucked today. Hippie man, no numbers in the chat, brother. Bro, you know what, man? It is what it is. Maybe we'll just set up these ramps and then perfectly after, we're gonna land it like first try. Take a break, bro. I just spent 6 hours doing this. I want to land this tonight. I don't want this to be a part 2 stream. This gap isn't even complicated enough for it to be a part 2 stream. This is such a simple fucking line that just doesn't want to work for me. Pickles, get out of the cords, buddy. Please. Come on. You're not supposed to be down there, Pickles. Out of the cords. Bad spot for you. Does Pickles ever mess stream up? No. Luckily, I don't think he's ever hit the cords in a way that knocks out stream. I hope that doesn't happen. But I mean, he is a cat. Cats kind of just do what they want. We're way too close. We need to back this up.
Bruh.
It looks all right. I don't have a way of testing if that's all right until we get in the sky, though, but that looks pretty good. We'll see.
The Big M's are a new.
Yeah, Doherty, go stream if you got to stream, man. Like I said, bro, you don't got to sit here and mod the whole time. I appreciate the help, but it's not necessary. I can also take care of my own shit. You've been great with it, dog. If you got things to do, go make it happen. Our place in the sky is so inconsistent. We gotta go reset. And I gotta fix that ramp. Let's fix the ramp first, and then let's reset our spawn. You procrastinating your college work? Bro, knock it out. Life priorities come first, man. They should always come first. I'm a massive procrastinator myself, so take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt.
The Big M's.
Oh, yo, nah, man. The boys got shit to do. The boys got shit to do. Maybe. $75 meters? That's not a terrible drop height. Don't know about this setup though. Our game crashed. We had the stupid respawn error. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but like where the game will randomly decide, hey, you hit respawn, but we're just gonna perm Pickles. Get out of there. Go. Get. Do not go back there. Quit it, motherfucker. Why are you suddenly so interested in going in all my cords? Never do this shit. Never do this. Why right now, Pickles? Cat needs to chill, dude. sudden curiosity and fascination with all the cords for my PC. Like, bro, please don't do this, cat. We don't need you to electrocute yourself and get hurt. Not enough airtime? No, I agree. I'm trying to decide if I want to add like or basically go with the same setup we had previous like this. Because this is the only thing we don't have in the setup that we had in the previous one so far. Let's see if that affects it at all. It should, I mean. Now it's too much height. Alright, I set my spawn a little bit lower. We're about a 70-meter drop or so. Yeah, this angle's fucked. We gotta switch this. This is too much. This feels a lot better than the first setup. And a lot more consistent. This should be money. We need to add our other ramp here now. Where are we? We're coming out like right here, right? Was it one up? All right, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Come on, motherfucker, let's go. I don't know where that crackhead energy just came from, but we're running with it. Is it one lower? I'm starting to think it might be one lower. If I could hit this. Oh. Somebody. Come on. No, you dirty bastard. How dare you fucking do that? Did I really just land the... If I could get that ramp just a tiny bit further down, it'd be perfect. Or we need to just build up our height just a tiny bit more. Although we're kind of riding a fine line here. Damn, bro, I'm not turning that much. I think I could stop turning altogether. I don't need to turn anymore. I just need to soften at the right time. TikTok bots are annoying as fuck, dude. Yeah, and people that spam. Both are pretty infuriating. I think the average person can agree with that. I'm starting to think I should lower this. We are not hitting this ramp at all, and I keep coming so much lower than it. Come on, please. It's almost where I want it. No! Oh. I doubt it. Red Gold, thank you for the gift, man. So I'm completely underneath the one that I should be on. I didn't realize I was that far. I went down one extra. Yeah, I've come to realize that I am fucking slow as hell. The angle of the dangle's all wrong. I don't know, man. I tried lowering it just a little bit to see if this helps. Or if this is gonna completely screw us over. We'll find the right angle. Almost too high now. I'm hitting the ceiling again. I'm consistently hitting the ceiling. Yep, it's too high. That is atrocious placement, but maybe.
Weird animal fact: in terms of size alone, the accolade of the animal with the biggest testicles goes to the right whale, whose testes weigh a massive 1,000 kilograms. Proportionately, however, it should be awarded to the tuberous bush cricket, whose testes amount to an impressive 14% of its body mass. The more you know.
So yeah, I don't even understand half of what the hell that just was. What an interesting minute of my life. I find out that a type of cricket has balls that weigh 14% of its body weight. Shit, man. Okay, it took me 7 hours to do that, but I should have just rebuilt the ramp sooner because that's all the problem was. I was being stubborn, and as soon as we rebuilt the ramps after the game crashed, we landed it in 15 minutes. It's always the ramps. If you're not landing something, it's always the ramps. Oh my god, it's about time, dude. I think we're gonna mess around with this spot a little bit more. Now that I have landed this successfully once, I would like to try to maybe do something else with this, or at least really clean up it until we run out of momentum. So I think we're gonna try to clean it up now. Holy shit, yo, Bryce, thank you for the galaxies.
I'm so proud of you,
galaxies. Poppy. Holy shit, yo, TikTok fam, can we get some W's in the chat for Bryce over here? Thank you very much, man. Holy shit.
On your first try as well. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, first try. Yeah, you're right. First try. I think what we're gonna do is I want to throw like a backflip or some kind of tricks into this line a little bit, and then hopefully we avoid crashing right there, and I'd be pretty content. Even if we could like somehow reverse grind up this afterwards would be pretty sick too. Bryce, thank you very much once again for the galaxies. Shout out to everybody who's been here while we've been trying this. I am so happy this is finally done. You guys don't even begin to understand how happy I am. Holy hell. So let's see if we could do something else with this maybe. I'm wondering if we can get any form of consistency here. Front flip.
Amazing. Keep it up. Can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Thank you, sir. I really do appreciate it. Now we can try to get slightly fancy with this. The flip here might be too much now that I'm thinking about it. This might give us extra momentum that we don't need. The front flip just looks unnatural, dude. Oh, come on. I would love to clean this up and make this clip even sicker. I'm just so happy this is done. I wanted to work on another challenge tonight, and I think we still might, but I have been live for almost 7 hours, dude. We're like 15 minutes away from being live for 7 hours today. Still going? Yeah, I want to see if we can clean this up with a front flip in it or something else just to kind of make this clip a little bit better. It's a pretty bland clip with how we did it. I wouldn't mind hitting something else with it to kind of make it look a little bit better. This is a 24-hour no sleep stream? No, not by any means. The animal. Oh, that was close. Oh, that looked really good. How much longer on the meat? I mean, I don't know. It's smoke and meat. I could technically leave it on there as long as I want. I cranked the smoker up to 250 for the pork shoulder, and I got that thing firing on hot heat. Oh. No, we've landed this now. It's done. I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit better than what we hit it like. We got a setup that works. Oh, that would have been cool if we pulled it off right there. What's up, EZ4? Will I ever do a custom lobby soon for viewers to join? I probably should. I just haven't thought of anything for like a community gap or line idea that'd be really fun yet. That looked money, but it didn't land it. Oh my gosh. We flew on that. Oh, I forgot to do a trick. Oh, come on. Seven hours. It shouldn't have taken that long, though. To anybody who's going to try this, as long as your ramp setup's correct, this should only take you under an hour. This should not be a 7-hour challenge. I literally fucked up with my ramp placement and had just been fighting it instead of correcting it. Like I said, within 15 minutes of us fixing our ramps, we had this challenge landed, so... That just tells me that it was just me being ignorant and being stubborn, and I wasted so much of my time today when I could have just rebuilt the ramps. That's a lesson learned. I will say it's going to take you a little bit to place everything right, but it's definitely still a fun challenge, and I think you'll have a hard time getting it just right. Because you have to get the correct height, you have to get all that. It might take you more like 2 to 3 hours, but if your ramp placement's good and your setup's good, I don't think it should take more than an hour of actually trying after you get the setup correct. Getting the setup correct is probably where you're going to struggle more than anything else.
Bruh.
Must have turned too much. That looked like it was it. What's up, Tyler? Oh, I forgot to put it. Yep. Is this your daily showing off the cat chat? Yeah. Too hard. Oh, he's been digging around in the couch all day. I think it might be a couch. So he might have gotten a little bit of dust in the couch. But he's been extremely locked. That's why I left the couch. my god. We started to land in a grind. Could you imagine that? I just want to see if we could land this with like a nice flip. Oh, come on. Like, if we could pull off another clip cleaned up with this flip in it, I'd be extremely satisfied with today from this line. We've already got our landing, which is awesome. I'm glad that like that anxiety's over with. I don't have to be stressed about it anymore. But now I want to see if we can pull off something a little bit better with the line. Because this is a pretty cool spot, and I think if we add some tricks to it, it'd make it that much better. Yeah, we're just cleaning it up now. Yo, Silent Studios, thank you for all the gifts, man. Yeah, we finally crushed it. I'm just being picky about the landing now. I want to see if we can clean it up a bit more. My goal would be to hit a flip here, land, and then connect it all the way and maybe do another trick in between the next section. We'll see though. It all depends on how this goes. Damn. Said cleaning it up, but hasn't landed a second time. Well, yeah, you already know how that goes. Like, look what I'm throwing in the mix. If I wasn't doing this flip in the front and trying to add extra tricks, I'd probably have landed this like 3 or 4 times. What we're trying to do. Come on. Hey, yo, Ducky, thank you for all the gifts as well, brother. SYBAU means shut your bitch ass up, if I'm not mistaken. No! Oh, that was still pretty good. I mean, that was still pretty good. It's not better than our first run, but actually, technically it is better because we hit the flip and landed it. That might just be the clip. I might just move on because we also got a little kick flip action in there. I don't think it really matters that much afterwards. Because it's not like I'm trying to take this to another spot. I was more so just trying to land in the tube. Do you guys think I should waste the time to roll away clean? Like completely stupid, squeaky clean to a point where nobody cares. Or nobody bitches. I feel like it's fine the way it is, but some people are very picky about it. Grud the duck, we already did that. Land in the blue wave afterwards. I genuinely don't think there's enough momentum to do that. The clip will be posted tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna sign off skate and then we'll come back and try to do the other challenge I wanted to make maybe tomorrow or the next day. I don't know, because I've been live for 7 hours already. We started our stream at 1 o'clock today. Okay, game. I don't know why I'm still trying this. I shouldn't be. I should just move on. I think we can count it now. Tyler, what are you doing? Just chilling. Oh, that was clean. You pulled up right as I hit my final clip of the night. I think that's good enough. Nobody can bitch at that point. I have to stop at the end. Okay. Okay. The question becomes, do I call it a night? I think I'm gonna just call it a night. I'm not gonna push hard today. We battled way too long on this gap. It's been 7 hours of streaming. I think that's good enough. I am still curious though with the momentum here, if it's possible to launch ourselves out, but I don't think we could take it all the way to the blue swirl like we did the one time. I don't think there's enough momentum there for that. Yeah, I learned the lesson. Just switch the ramps and call it a day. Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking smash on some food, boys. You guys all have a wonderful night, and thank you for hanging out with me. We absolutely crushed that challenge. And big shout out to anybody who has bought any of the new hoodies that just dropped. You guys have been awesome with it. For those that don't know, hoodies are now live on the website at themisfithoodlums.com. I got 5 different varieties of hoodies, multiple different color options for you boys. Prices start out at $25 a hoodie, and the most expensive hoodie I have is $60. There's 5 options. Go check it out if that interests you, boys. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the support. We're going to be running these hoodies probably for about another 2, maybe a month or 2. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you guys. And I guess I'll see you soon.